First.
Nope. Tooth.
Hey, Thud. You want to hear intro and loss first? How appropriate. Stolen by Seesk. Good to see you, Seesk. Oh, Seesk, you hit level 200 13 minutes ago. Thank you, Seesk. Who else did it overnight? Spodobo, Max, Dawn, all cranking it up overnight. Nice VHS. Congrats on the win. Tell us you're getting 300 done right now? Nice. Rakus, should you refresh your Twitch tab? We're live over there too. This is the fastest YouTube chat yet. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, we're in deep invisible mode today. I'll allow it. Ninja page for today's stream. You could opt out at 200. That's all right. Thank you, Seesk. I appreciate you going that far. Fully understandable when you need to put it down. It's a very addictive game. What's for breakfast? Oats. Oats, yogurt, and berries. Error 404, body not found. Arm's all stiff today. Hey, Thud. Sorry about the starting ads. But that means nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour. So I always hit them while I'm in the starting soon screen. Get the pre-roll immunity up. I wish I could just turn them off altogether. Our orcs just over 1900. See, straight in the middle. Oh, somebody made it through. The Necro player. They're the only one in the top 100. They got over 2,000. 12-0-1. Holy crap. The heck of a Necro run. What are we up to? 13-3-2. Somebody passed us. All right, we gotta play more orcs.
Most impressive.
Been passed. We might need 2 wins to retake too. We can get 2 wins. Still top goblins, more importantly. Nobody's trying to win the goblin race. Boop, 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 boop. You got a 404 error loading the page this morning? I find that amusing. I don't think I want to random on this guy again. The block is too good to carry the rest of the team. Leader man gets his guard. Squirrel's kind of a finished piece now. Multi-block leader guard, classic. Yeah, Postastus. You might go for the goblin race. You're waiting for more patches, fewer errors. It's running pretty good now. They've done 2 patches and fixed the like vanishing ball and the bomber bug. They are actually patching PC separate from console this time. So they must have taken the feedback. I did not even look at my hair this morning. They must have taken the feedback about the patch cycle. So last season, the consoles and the PC got the patches at the same time. This time, yesterday's fix was for Steam and Epic. And they said the console patch will come in a week. Or a few weeks. Can you leap and then hand off? I don't know what caused that bug. Oh, Olympiad picked up agility bus to go with his past bus. So let's see if we can get him sneaky git. And otherwise set him off on his medical leave. Yeah, he hits catch. Good try, Olympiad. We appreciate your services. 07's in chat for Olympiad. Oh, level 300. Was that yours, Natalius? You made it. Thank you, Natalius. Let's get you the appropriate X count. If I can find you. I am not good at word search. Oh, you're not here at all. Well, that just won't do. You need to get the King's Nightmare title. Italius 3. That's 20, 75, 125, 200, 300. You have added an hour and a half to the subathon all on your own. I hope the game was fun and it was worth your time. Rip Olympiad. We want to random on the thrower? What would we random for on the thrower? I need to get him block. And then stats. Are there any other generals that are good on him? Not Dauntless, not Dirty Player. Fend would be fine. It could be fine. Pro would be kind of meh. Battlewing's bad. Strip Ball's bad. Tackle's bad. Wrestle's bad. Doesn't feel like randoming the thrower is worth it. There's really only one thing I want. And like... Kick and Pro and Fend are kind of like, alright. We do want a lot of SPP on him. Like, triple stat up and block is a pretty good thrower. Zeesk, did you get your 200? No. Boop. Now you've got your X for that. I didn't add all the X's for overnight. Okay. We need a name. Zocrom needs a name. Fire up marbles? I think we'll fire up marbles. Yeah, block, and then he'll go on the stat journey. Oh! See you later, marbles. Apostastis, welcome to the team. Maybe you will be our dirty player. You still have your name as Apostastis. You should be able to turn it back if you want, but maybe this is a better name. You want marbles for fun? They taunt you guys with marbles? Alright. Marbles for fun. People have gotten to know you as that one? It's locked in now. Alright, fun marble while I finish my breakfast. It's easier to explain how to announce too. Nice. Alright, exclamation point play if you want to get in this marble race. For no particular prize. Well, from the marble prizes. You gain points in the marbles game. You can spend those points on skins and stuff for your marble. I don't know if you have to download marbles yourself, or if you need to, if you can do the customization on a website or something. All right, last chance to exclamation point play. Then we're gonna start this race. 35k more until doom. Press 8. Press B. Wonder what B did. We're in like cinematic camera. Press B once it gets started. All right, good luck, everybody. Exclamation point play in the next 3 seconds, and you might still make it. As the countdown timer begins. All right, I'm gonna press B. Ooh, we are in cinematic mode. Following Thud. Is it following the leader, and the leader is just whoever's farthest forward in the spinning? I think my camera works better than the auto camera work, but I get to eat this way. Spastastis in the lead. Yeah, the leader in this game is just whoever's closest to the end. So like J Hoodie was in the lead there for a second because it doubles back. Looks like Apostastis, J Hoodie, and Nadale have first, second, and third locked up. Not a lot of shuffling on this track. Well, we're gonna keep watching people enter the colander here. Oh no, a bunch of people died! Cease and the amazing VHS are dead. Stabstis has a huge lead. Iron and Nadale are fighting for second. Very close back there. Lud's bringing up the rear. Ostastis almost went over the edge of the track. That is a win for Apostastis. Then Byron sneaks in second place. Nadale takes third. Jehudi fourth. This has been your 4 fun marbles. The spot got sniped by a bribe. Hey, Morgan. you win the race and you did the bribe. Impressive. Most impressive. Why didn't you get any points? I don't know how the marbles thing works. Oh, season disabled? Byron got points, though. We must be in the off season of marbles. Bribery does pay. Up in the queue. Oh, we didn't adjust the clock. All of this time has been on the house. So let's unpause the clock. You were around like 17 or 19 hours or something like that yesterday. I guess this first 18 minutes was on me. The unpause will skip it, basically. Hey, Eric! Thank you for the 500 bits. Clock goes up. Ooh, and Twitch spiced it up. For 10%. VHS, thank you for the 45 bits.
We added 50 bits to Eric_Kansas's cheer.
Thanks, Twitch. Why is that so small? It's so small. Be bigger notification. There, I made it bigger. I made it bigger once it was invisible. Thanks, VHS. I appreciate you giving me the last year bit. Alright, I'm going to get rid of my breakfast bowl here. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll have a game when I get back. Should work on more templates while we're spinning. Wood Elf seemed underplayed. Let's do a Wood Elf template. Okay, how do we start Wood Elves? Wood Elves are a rough one to start. You do not get everything. No tree start, I think, is probably what I would prefer. I think like this. Oh, it's only one reroll. Wood Elves are so expensive. I don't think I would want to recommend the one reroll start. Putting the catcher back isn't even enough. Putting the thrower back gets a second reroll. Why even have a catcher if you don't have a thrower? Wood Elves is tough. This is the point of having some templates available. Oh, the catcher has dodge. Yes, good point. Catchers are faster and they have dodge. You give up a strength, but you gain a lot. They have passing as a secondary skill too, where the Linos don't. That ever really matters. In Blood Bowl 2, they used to have sprint. They could do an extra go for it, but they lost that. What do I think about an orc build? 4 blitzers, 4 big ends, troll, and 2 reroll. That sounds pretty good. I think that's what I started with. You like no war dancers to get the tree and a catcher and the thrower. I think the whole point of Wood Elves is the war dancers, though. I don't love not having them. Do. What do these cost? 20k and 25. This guy costs 55. Yeah, you can't put that back and get a war dancer. You could do that. You could do 1 tree, 1 war dancer. Well, no, you could do this. There was enough money for this. You like the rerolls first because they double in price? Yeah. The tree man... This tree man's got loner though, right? Yep. He's not as good as the halfling tree man. He's a freaking tank. Value town. Getting all your rerolls up front. And it doesn't have timber. You can't help it stand up with the allies. No, I think this is my recommended build. I think there are a lot of Wood Elves builds though, so maybe we should actually have a couple on my account. That makes sense. I think you can save 3. Oops, I didn't hit buy. I think this is certainly an option. And the whole point is that this patch, they made it so you can go to somebody's account and copy their templates. So I'd like my account to be like a repository, and then I could do a YouTube video and invite new people to just to have a spot where they can go for builds. And especially because, like, if you do a YouTube video or put up an article of a guide, like, that gets old, right? Like, I have, from when this first came out, I have a bunch of tier list videos, but those aren't getting updated. Where in theory, if you get your teams right from my account, then they'll be somewhat up to date. Like, we can go and update them when somebody points out, like, hey, Underworld got nerfed. Do you want a different build now? Where the YouTube video doesn't get updated, it just sits there, giving old advice. There's a 3 reroll build. I don't think I'd recommend the 3 reroll build, because, like, having the dodge on these 3 guys is kind of like a reroll. So giving up 2 of your dodge players for a reroll is not great. This is the 2x2. 2 war dancers, 2 rerolls. But then we can put back the reroll, which is probably what I would actually do, and that gives you enough money for a couple upgrades, I think. Yeah, that gives us the thrower and another catcher. Oh, found a game. War dancers are the best players in the game, but they're expensive. Which is why I think you give up a reroll if you want more positionals, not a war dancer. All right, we have our first opponent. Some Necro. All right, what does he got here? What does he got? Not a lot. He's played a lot of games. His SR is 200 lower than ours. He's got a block guard golem, regular unleveled golem, plus move, bludge, sidestep, sure hands, ghoul, level 5. Sneaky get bludge, ghoul. Block mighty blow werewolf, bludge mighty blow werewolf. Tackle wolf. Block guard wraith. He's got a bunch of skills. Ooh, we get a bunch of money. Did he have any foul? He had a sneaky get. I don't think that makes me want the bias draft, just a sneaky get. Curious team name? Yeah. Agreed. The people on the internet, they're going to do curious things. Well, there's always a bomber. Throw the bomb at the flesh golem. Do they have dash pass? They do have dash pass. So do the zombies. When in doubt, take a bomber. I don't think we kicked them. They're too fast. They would get rid of our bomber. They're also rather murdery. 2 mighty blow, 2 claw. Oops. Bomber in. Both linos benched. These guys out of the backfield. Where do we want the bomber? He's set up pretty far back. Throw the bomb to this flesh golem. 1, 2, 3, GD. We'll have to just get all these guys out of the way first. But that should be a 3+. Now the hits, we've got Mighty Blow follow-up. Let's do Mighty Blow here. Roll follow-up. Blow there. Regular follow-up. Seems good. Is multi-block a thing on the halfling tree? Probably with randoms. I don't know if you saw it often when you had to pick your skills, but random strength for the tree could end up like multi-block. You're like, yeah, that's fine. He's 4 strength when he swings twice. Like that is enough to 2-die 2 things. Was it very sunny? Very sunny. Bad news for the bomb. Smash the pro. Ooh, did smash the pro while it was changing the music. And then the professional vanished. What do we want to blitz? Troll into the ghost? Kazabar smash! Oosh. Go reinforce the troll. Throw the bomb over there. I think we pick up the ball before the bomb. Pro got buffed to Postestis. It's no longer a 4, it's a 3+. We ended up leaving this guy very vulnerable. Oops. Make it a frenzy trap, though, if he wolfs it. Nice. Got the pickup. Here should be fine. We don't blow ourselves up here. Oh, I got the length wrong. I could have been one farther back. Rolled a 2. She's going random. Yeah, it's pretty random. He throws the bomb away. harmlessly over my players' heads. The best use for Pro, though, is just on 2-die attacks. Because it rerolls one of the 2 dice, so... Like, if you got push, you can Pro it, and it'll never, like, skulls you out. On red die, too, if you get, like, POW skull, you can reroll the skull, and then it's kind of a 1-die hit at that point. The bomber's only 50k. It's cheap. Brawler better for that? No, because Brawler can't reroll skull. Brawler just rerolls both downs, right? I don't know if I've used Brawler very much. I certainly have not gone deep with OWA or Black Orcs yet. But I think it only rerolls both downs. Maybe it rerolls the skull. Now I'm questioning myself. This doggy wants to play catch. The ghost has dash pass too. You throw it at the ghost. Thanks, Rudy Rod. You get to reroll 1, both down. Cool, made a run for it. What am I blitzing? I'm blitzing that ghost again? This guy punches here, this guy punches here. This guy can stand up. Harass the wolf. Something has to get back here. This guy, we could blitz this and try to free him. Instead of committing 2 resources there. I think that's probably what we want to do. This guy can just go stand there. But I followed up here, so we have to move the troll first. And the trolls are blitzer. This guy could blitz the wolf. We could try to get lucky. Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, let's do that. It's just safer before I start throwing 1 and 9 hits. Get a 1-die here at the end. You get the POW. I might have needed this blitz too. Got a bunch of biggins next to my bomber. Not ideal. Especially in the sun. Guard there. I'll push him free. 1 die before bomb? Well, reroll fixed. Thick skull keeps him on the field. Bomb the ghost here. On target. No armor break at 8. Missed by 1. The other 2 tanked it. 3-3 on their 50-50s. Good to see you, Skuro. But one of the powers of Pro too is it's versatile. So like Pro on big guys is really good because they have the loner check anyway. And like maybe you want to reroll the throw teammate or your attack or his really stupid. Big guys roll a lot of dice. When does the sponsorship end? I get to manually end it and start a new one at some point. It could last for 30 days, so we'll certainly manually end it before that. We've got 44 out of 50 of the first tier. But I think what we should do is like maybe put a poll up who's still pushing, has not reached their goals yet. Because I know a lot of people have pushed really hard. We've got a couple 500s, and a lot of people are like, they hit 200, and they're like, that's enough for me.
Throttle.
So I should take the temperature and see who's still working on it. But if we wait too long, then we risk the subathon dying before we get the next one started. You're stuck on 24 VHS? Everyone hits a brick wall in that game. If you're not enjoying it, you don't need to keep pushing. We'll start a new one in the next few days, I think. We do have a guard active here. We have a lot of space we can just take.
What is that thing? A vehicle?
So blitzing this,
Is that a goddamn
so we can get that
tank?
hit. Seems pretty good. Hey, multi-tank. Push for doom. Blitzing this is tempting too. I have no guard over here to ever hit the wolf if I do that. Well, what does this chain push do? It doesn't push the flush golem away. Yeah, so blitz him, I think, is the play. And then that'll get us the hit onto the wolf. Cage up here. Block one in the brawl. Oh, we never get the assist for that this way. Shoot. I have to run the bomber around. So that guy needed to be over here. Oops. Ooh, we got this one though. Guess we could one-die the wolf? The bomb throw is not that important. And bringing it farther up, I guess, is good too. Tackle onto the blodge is nice. No skulls. Go away, skulls. We're killing a wolf here. He did not kill the wolf. He retreated in a strange way. He just gave us a ton of space. He's moving back in now.
goes, everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. Well, he's thinking. Let me get my activity feed here. I shook this and it minimized everything. I freaking hate that. Bring it back. Hate that. I think I re-maximized everything. Ooh, what dice call? It's a reroll on it. He already blitzed, so that wasn't getting him in. Why wouldn't you bring that down? Guy's precious, I guess. Get some paperwork done here. Our overnight event. Longer Splash reached level 400. I got that one. Ate the Princess. Level 20. I think that's a new one. If anyone else wants to get the title, The King's Nightmare, you can check out the sponsor game. Help out the subathon, help me out, and get yourself the title. My troll got isolated. Wait. Blitz this wolf. Get back over here. We get a raid. Daisy Cutter! Thank you for the raid. 2 tries. That's not the worst thing that's happened, Flesh Golem wise. I've definitely wasted more time on Flesh Golems before. Saying 8, but it's 19. The raids always come in lower than your viewership. People who are watching on a PlayStation or TV or whatever don't end up as part of the raid. Cage there? The based cage. I don't love based cage. I do think we want to do some basing here, actually. Ooh, can I get over an escort Cassibar this way? Instead of going back here, we can go up here.
I'm in danger.
Stand firm on the sideline. Hey, Spotobo. Yeah, happy weekend to you too, Daisy Cutter. Who do I want to punch? I guess we have to punch this one. Your guard, you get punched. Part of me kind of wanted to follow up and get on the wolf, but this is the better piece to punch. Cassibar Smash gets a stun.
Hostile detected.
Doing
Hostile
a long
detected.
bomb. That's a 4+. Hey, Spotobo. It's worth a shot. We got a 2. It's going randomly. He threw it away harmlessly. He had a bad feeling about it. Just leave this 1v1. I don't want to take the blockless hit. Let him throw it. Got 2 removals, both on Zombos. We are up 2 players. We are the stronger team to begin with. One die can get him in on the ball. That dodge. Actually, he's in his own way. I don't think he does get in on the ball, does he? Oh, he's going for the surf. I have stand firm. Oh, you have POW. Damn. Never punished. Rough. All right. 9v10. Am I only ahead today? A little bit. I'm a little bit of a floating head today. Wolf fails its dodge. We can get a mighty blow hit into the wolf. We're gonna have to do this 2 die first. A little scary. Probably bring the ball back over to the troll. Yeah, like recage here. All right, we get the first POW. That's great. Thanks, Daisy. Be dangerous to stay over here. Surf City. I throw the bomb at this pile. Come back over here. That is a nice stun. I guess we don't really care about the back. Like, this guy could go here. I guess if we go really stupid, that would be really bad. Damn you, stress time. Don't go stupid, Castlebar. We can cover it with the bomb if you did. It's a bush. You want to see live action Blood Bowl? Wait, there was a thing in Russia? Boom! Got an armor roll in the ghost, but... didn't get anything. LARP Blood Bowl. More photos from LARP Blood Bowl. Nice. Okay, where was I at with our paperwork here? We got 8 the Princess on, Spodabo 75, check. An anonymous 300. These are the overnight ones. Dawn got 200. Max got his second one, 75. Spodabo 125. Seask got their 200. Check. And we had another someone 300. Nice. So a bunch are still coming through. We're not in a rush to switch sponsors, but if we do a new sponsor like 20 of y'all, we'll do the first steps right away. They did their wide retreat again. Tackle v Ghoul? I like that idea. What cage do we get at the end of that? I guess a little bit of a based cage right here. Smashy, smashy. We have to do this before we move the ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is not the safest situation we've been in. We failed to get this guy free. This Balmer can dodge. Dodge and a go for it from the ball. Nice. We'll dodge this guy. Punch this guy. Nice. All the dodges worked. And we rolled skulls. I only have one reroll. I'm pretty sure I have to eat that. We are not exactly secure in our touchdown. Guard on the ball. Still has his blitz. I got guard on this square, though. Even if that guy reaches around, it's going to be a one die. Red die here. But there's guard on these squares, too. I guess you could put this here and then make a T shape. Shove the guard away. And then hit me from here. The 2 die. You could put that there, make this a 1 die too. Be 1 die into 2 die on the ball. He didn't see it or doesn't want it. blitzes this guy instead. Goes for a kill. We might need to hand off. There's 2 guys on us. But I guess the troll could just eat this guy. I gotta move that clock. I want it slightly higher. Somewhere in this code is the positioning for it. Set location. This might be what I have to change to move that up a little bit, just so it gets away from the bribes, or down a little bit. Punch here. Blitz here. There's a handoff is an option. Well, we'll start with this, see if we can actually get him cleared. It's a 2-step process, just to push. All right, how bad is this? Is that my reroll? Then I have to do the handoff and go for the touchdown. If I just swing with this, if I eat that, swing this guy, blitz here, and leave the ball where it is, I guess that's kind of fine. Like, this swing is dangerous. He comes in. The ball carrier could swing here, but then he's following up onto the guard. That's no good. I think I have to reroll this, do the handoff here, blitz this, and score. Not how I hoped the turn would go, but I guess we were really counting on this working. Ooh. Guard Ghost Gone is great. Scoring a turn early. What does it look like if I just blitz this? Well, that's not even a 2-die. That zombie's a problem. Yeah, we gotta do the handoff. It worked. Scoring 1 turn early. But it worked. And the ghost didn't regenerate. Not bad. Not bad turn. All right. We're up a touchdown, but they have 2 to respond. You take that turn every day? Yep. Any turn that ends with a touchdown is a good turn. And that is a touchdown and a removal. But scoring early sucks. Turns out stalling's really important in Blood Bowl. We lose our bomber too. Their KO failed. That's nice. It's just a zombie, but we'll definitely celebrate the success. All right, this is actually a 2 turn, so we don't want the brick. Necro 2 turn is nasty. He only has to get his scoring threats. They're 8 movement. 12, 11, 10. They only have to get to here. So I guess we want to go wide. Stand firm guy's the one we lost? That sucks. Yeah, I guess we go like this. They have no reroll for the 2-turn. That is really good. I'm glad to hear you're willing to accept this, cheerleader. We're broadening your cheerleader scope. They do a good job on the cheerleaders in this game. Say what you will about their programming prowess and the bugs, which they crushed pretty quickly this patch. We're on day 5. Day 4 we got second patch, and the first 2 patches did help a ton. But man, there were some rough bugs at the initial. In the first 20 hours, Miss Nick's game's not clearing was rough. So say what you will about their their Q&A department, but the cheerleader department, they know what they're doing. Boop, 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 boop. He keeps overloading the sidelines. All right, see you later, Daisy Cutter. Kick the ball right to him. No free ball, though. The weather clears up now that the bomber's gone. Grumble, 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 grumble. One die up the sideline. Have a single scoring threat. Surprised you ignored the middle line. Coming up the middle is probably the best option. Those guys aren't in scoring range. They don't do anything. He's bringing the ball forward, so it's potato mode. Man, that ghoul is fast. No, not fast enough. Oh, jeez. I was impressed with the distance that ghoul was making. But he pushed it too hard. He didn't have the balance to go that fast. And it ended in explosion, ghoul. Bonus punches. He does get another turn. We need to be aware of that. He's not scoring on the other turn, but he does get one. Guess we're one dying this? I could have blitzed here, actually. That was a mistake. Been too quick. We're one dying. Let's one die the ghoul. Then we'll one die this one as well. Just a push. Go away. Put him there to frenzy trap. He goes after my guard. Did he surf me here? Maybe. What happened to the ghoul too? Badly hurt. No, missed next game. That's missed next game. Seriously hurt. Pass farm. Unsuccessful pass farm. You're back. I hear my cat meowing. Oh, I have to defend? Hold on. I thought he was setting up first. You're back. The cat was already let in. Apparently she learned that my dad can let her in. He lives in the basement apartment. Or the ground floor apartment. I live upstairs in a duplex. And she's only just now figured out she can bother him to come in, apparently. We get a quick stab, 4 to 5. The numbers are off on this. It's gonna rack up higher. Oh, that might have tricked him. He only did 1 quick snap. Corner kick, huge. He could have quick snapped these guys too, but it said 4 to 5. I had it earlier where it let me rank it up to like 7 out of 4. Oh for 2 on the KOs. Yeah, the Zombo stayed out again. Hey, LaBelle. Good to see you. Where are you going, werewolf? Why'd you set up there if you were going to run away? Oh yeah, my dad's watching football. I helped him yesterday. He had trouble with all his gadgets. I had to help him get his DAZN working. The game should start soon. He was watching something, but probably preseason, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on with that line of scrimmage either, Byron. He eats the failed pickup in the corner. Gets lucky, it stays in bounds. Not that orcs are really going to chase it and fight him for that ball. Which one am I blitzing? Are we just blitzing that one? I guess so. Look guard in here. Oh, that gets surfed. Derp. We'll make sure this guy can't get his 2-die. Can we go team colors? We cannot. White versus white. They've got a green tertiary color. We have green skin. You got the pickup. Keeps it deep. We're starting to get a lot of guard on this team. This is a kind of a nice guard lock. Running away from it. And the ghost orcs versus actual ghosts. It's a spooky color set. These guys don't even dodge. They just stand there and take their hits. Send these two up. That should drive him forward. He'll probably head this way. Maybe there's a bit of a gap here. I don't want to overcommit everybody forward. Nice. Badly hurt. One less zombie. You blow for this guy too. Redye this. Redye that. Mashy smashy. Done. Casabar smash! We actually have a blitz. Sure, I'll do a bunch of go for it. No, we failed. Did we reroll? We failed the first one of two. From the animations, it looked like he made that first one. But I don't see it in the log. Accept it. Oh no, that guy was only doing one? No, he did have a success. It just didn't show it in the log. Damn it, game. I would have rerolled the second one. Mr. Nobe, you're at level 151. Nice. I made it to level 199 and didn't start it yet. Last night. People have said that one's brutal, so I figured I'd play it on stream. You're going to push up to the 200? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mr. Gnome. Did that zombies regen fail? Like it failed to actually go? There's a regen there for Balthazar. Yeah, Balthazar was the zombie. Full screen. We'll blitz the front one. That's a valuable target. And then just get in front of the ghoul. Assuming it does hide and I can't hit it. If we can do a go for it and smack him, probably do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Double go for it to smack him. Extra guy over here. We can blitz that and just get in front. That's probably fine. Rather than doing a billion go for it. Safety thrower. We could do the 1 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. We're also like in Surf City. He dodges and surfs me. Yeah, let's just beat this one up. I guess when we get in front of him, we're kind of in Surf City too. Get him loose. Getting to there blocks both of their dodge out. And he stuck one dice surfing me. Do not like getting one dice surfed. We're gonna have to dodge this guy. Control hit. Castle bar smash! I might not follow up here, just to stay on this buddy. Yeah, that ghost just gets to go touch a line now. Nice. Nice. We're actually down to a minute in the time bank. That's the problem about the game Cry Wolf. Like, that noise is annoying. It does not make you have a good time. But also it loses its power. It didn't... That is not what alerted me to the fact that I only have a minute in my bank. Well, that was a quick turn. The ghoul fails its dodge. The crowd throws us the ball. Who do we want to score on? This guy's got enough for his guard. We want to score on a biggin. So we'll pick it up on this guy and look for a biggin transfer. on the following turns. Should have blitzed with the unskilled one. This guy kind of doesn't want to level again. Probably just get plus armor on him at this point. Nice. They're falling apart. We can try a handoff to this guy now. Pass farm to that guy. Yeah, back-to-back KOs are great. We're crushing it this game. Pass farm. Failed pickup. Reroll fixes it. Successful pass. Failed catch. Reroll. Ah, pass farm. That's how you orc. Now we're orcing with style. And he just stays down. Castlebar smash. Castlebar wants SPP too. GG. Hopefully he just passes turn so we get out of here quick. Down to 4. Sweet. I don't like fouling in this kind of situation because you might make him just start playing again. And then he might like dodge this out and kill one of my guys. So it's a lot better to have him just passing. Nats, you got thrown it overnight? Sweet. There was an anonymous one that came through overnight. Yeah, yours will all be anonymous if the first one was. I will assign your X's. You'll get the King's Nightmare title. There you are. Boop. So it's 20, 75, 125, 200, 300. Nice. Pass farm on orcs with the bacon receiver. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Did yours go through, Beowulf? I don't think I saw your name show up, but I'll get you down. There were a lot of anonymouses popping in for this promo. It's almost there's almost enough anonymouses to be like anybody who uses Facebook is anonymous or something like that. Like a whole suite of options. How far did you get, Beowulf? You'll get the title with just 1 X. Mongo Splash, you got 400 last night. Nice. So the first 3, that's 125, 200, 300, 400. I haven't added the time yet either. There's going to be a buttload of time to add. You did get the 20? Nice. Thanks, Beowulf.
Yum free.
Hey, Fiona.
Free ballin'.
How can I help? Mongo Splash, you almost got the 500? Nice. It'll be the third 500. I kind of suspected nobody would hit 500. But turns out it's kind of a fun game, so a few people have been grinding it. 5 more and we get the 20 capped. Yeah, these all pay. We don't have to hit the cap. We've done some promos where the you have to get like 10 and then there's a payout. But this one is each individual does add to the total. There's room for more of the easy help. It takes like half an hour to get the first goal. And you can earn the chat title for when you do exclamation point high and the card slides out. You see people have the titles. This is how you get them. You can get the King's Nightmare title added to your title list. Plus 18. I don't think that gave us first orcs back. Bosco MVP is nice. Gets us our block. So you get a block. So we'll block them 49 to 14. Guard is good. But banana numbers, we each failed 1. I was 2 for 3. They were 4 for 5. I was 4 for 4 on dodges. Nice. We were 7 for 9. Not great for them. They're supposed to fail 1 and 9. Are all their players named Balthazar? There are only 2 guys that got SPP were Balthazar. Oh, right. I had to report this guy's team name, too. I think you do that on this screen. Or do I have to go through and look at his team? I know there's a way to report. Is that it? That is a report button. Can I report from here? If I go into his team? Yeah, there we go. Hate speech. Team name. I wonder what happens when when they action after that report. Do they delete the team as punishment or do they just make it get renamed? Who knows? How do you deal with bad duffel dice? That's like you need like a Zen master to teach you that. It is, yeah. I don't know how to develop that life skill. Worth keeping track of the coach to see what happens. Could do that. Could do that. I don't think I'm that invested in it. Oh, maybe Lawbell. Maybe maybe he wasn't making a play on the N-word. Maybe it is something in Spanish or whatever. But that's up to customer service to figure out. It sure looks like he just merged the word necro with the N-word. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll report it. They can figure out if they want to do anything about it. It's not like reporting it does a thing. It causes a human to look at it and do a thing. Your rage machine when it comes to that, they're like anger management is a thing. And anger management might help. So like if you look up YouTube videos for anger management, that might actually apply to like being like a lot of anger management training is just being more accepting of the things that are happening and out of your control. So there's probably a pretty big overlap with poker players or Blood Bowl players. You could also look up poker tutorials to how to deal with tilt. I know tilting in poker can cost you a lot of money. What was his team name? I'm not going to repeat it after reporting an architect. I can say it wasn't that creative. Is there a kickoff event that makes defense have a full turn before receiving? Yeah, Blitz. Yeah. Blitz lets you move 3 plus D3 players before the ball lands. It's really powerful. Full turn? In Blood Bowl 2, Blitz was a full turn, but there's no full turn here. There is there used to be a bug where you could accidentally end your first turn. But they did fix that bug. That word is just the word for black in Spanish. So it's fine. Like customer service won't do anything. It's not like I executed him. There were other suspicious things on his, like the two players had the same name, so there might have been something going on there. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't address it during the game. We don't. It's not a discussion that we need to have. We do need to have a discussion about what this guy gets. I mean, not really. he gets guard. And then I think we got the Biggin touchdown. Yeah, so we get to random on Brentley Chilbert. Come on, keep the good random streak going here. Armbar! That's not a good one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You think it might have been the quick snap? Yeah, the quick snap used to steal your turn a lot. Because you have to like hit end turn to end it. If you like double click it, you could end up skipping your turn. You can actually watch a replay, Trippin' Monkey, and see if you can figure out exactly what happened. How's the stream going? Good so far. We lost top orc overnight though, so we got to take it back. We also need to lobotomize Brentley Chilbert here. After armbar. No armbar. All right, I think we're good to spin now. He needs more. Needs more. He doesn't want to level. Neither of them do. We have a bench still. We are good to go. Ooh, level 46. Yeah, we did not have to chase the weekly quest to make a Dark Elf team. I think we'll get the battle pass done today. We unlocked the coaching zones. I don't get too excited over the coaching zones. The dice are nice though. I do like these dice. High contender for new favorite dice. I like the pink ones, but you don't always want to be playing with pink dice. How's the event going? I have not done an event game yet. Who's winning? Ooh, halflings are way ahead. 2% ahead. The goblins started winning, but then the halflings took over when the inducements were fixed. The teams were created with inducements, I think, and then there was a bug where they weren't actually working. So, like, goblins didn't get their bribes, but the halflings didn't get their chef. My contribution, 0-0. Hey, army. You can't wait to get those marble dice? They're pretty sweet. You'd like to play the goblins early, but the halflings have a better cosmetic. You can actually kind of ignore that when you play, honestly. Like, because you're not voting by queuing, right? There's going to be one goblin and one halfling playing every single game. So the only way you're influencing it personally is if you're like a really good player and you can win more than the average. Then your selection matters more. But if you're an average or below average player, then you should actually pick the team that you want to lose. Which is to say, just play the team you want to play in the event. Don't worry too much about which one we're going to get for free. And you can buy the other one. I bought the Flaming Tree already. I bought it. They gave me a bunch of free Warpstone as a streamer. Oh, but you want to play the goblins in the ladder, yeah. Oh, you didn't mean the better cosmetics here. You just meant on the blood pass. I gotcha. So you bought the halfling blood pass because you wanted the halfling cosmetics. And then you'll get goblins for free at the end. Gotcha. I totally misunderstood. But I'm on board now. I will get the second Flaming Tree for free. if the halflings win, it looks like they will. Oh, you didn't buy either. You can grind them both for free. You don't need to own the teams to play in the event, is worth noting. You can play in that community event without owning the teams. You get a preview. I think we're still second. We need another win. Burp. 12-0-1 is what you need to do to get through to Grandmaster early season. Yeah, we need 11 more points to catch up. All right, beer back, everybody. I'm going to run a quick ad break while we're spinning. Run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Oh, we have a gate. Nice. I'm back. Full screen. Ooh, we got a raid. We got 2 raids while I was gone. Thank you, Christopher, Ed, Randy. Appreciate it. You've all showed up, I guess, while I was AFK. But now, anyway, any raiders who are still here, we get a game. Get some undead. Guard mummies. Mighty blow to tackle white. Bunch of wrestle ghouls. Blood Surehands ghoul. A couple random, good random linos. Oh, and we get a bomber. Wait, this is my money. We don't buy anything. We're too poor to buy a bomber. I get 110. Glad I didn't buy a bomber. We wouldn't want to put them up to wizard. What's his SR? 1664. Fortunately, a pretty big mismatch. It's tough to climb the ladder quickly at the start of the season. You get stuck with pretty lopsided matches quite often. We do have a huge gameplay advantage over him. He's only got 8 games in. What did they induce? A keg and 3 coaches. Let's do the brick. Against mummies, we'll just put linos up front. Our guard count is growing nicely. 6 guard. He's got 2 guard, both on his big boys. You're back? Did you miss anything? Nope. Nope, we had a decently long spin while I was AFK. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, solid defense. I don't think we can guard lock the mummies out, but we can stick some guard over here. We can stick a couple other big boys here, I guess. That seems like it might be frustrating. I wonder if I put a guy here if we would have actually defended the troll. No, they get to 2-die the troll anyway, right now. They can blitz this wing and get the hit started over here. And they do just get to hit the troll anyway. They 1 and 9 into the troll. Reroll fixes it. Would they get the other mummy free to do a blitz? Oh, but he left that guy back. We get to punch that ghoul unless he blitzes our Stamform Blork. He does blitz the Stamford. Oh. He's going to try to overwhelm the Stamford. It's a KO. Fails his pickup. All right, so we need an assist here. We need an assist here. I guess this guy here. We could just both that hit, and then that hit, and him up. Guess we do at least one of these hits and then follow up. Get Casabar to follow. Am I blitzing the mummy? This one? I guess maybe I could have blitzed the ghoul. Do that blitz. Peace. Never blitz him. If I do that hit and that hit, I guess it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Blitzing one of the mummies. Stick that up here afterwards. Oh, death! Oh, white down. Does he get better? Ah, he got better. Ooh, SPP for Zanelli, though. That'll be block. Let's get Casabar onto the mummy. All right, we're fighting back. They got 1 removal. We got 2 removals. Although the regeneration one will come back at the next kickoff. A temporary advantage on the field, though. Whoosh. Push and follow up. Interesting. What would I recommend you start Blood Bowl with? Blood Bowl's really hard. So I kind of like recommend you just play the team that you find appealing thematically, like, or even mechanically. Whatever team like has your interest is the right team to play. If you don't really have a hook at the moment, if no team is calling for you, then orcs are the traditional answer. Orcs have really high armor. They're very sturdy. So while you're new and making mistakes, you're punished less for letting your opponent punch you more often or that kind of stuff. But like if you really want to try Skaven look really fun. You like Skaven in Vermintide or whatever, then play Skaven. And then you can come back in 3 months and ask, hey, I want to dominate the top of the ladder. What team would you recommend? And then we would recommend orcs too. So orcs is the answer for like easiest team to learn and best team long term. So, you know, maybe just jump on the orc train. But well, if you start with Nurgle, don't recommend anyone else. Label, you like Dark Elves? Dark Elves are a solid team. You could certainly learn Blood Bowl on Dark Elves and have a great experience. Yellow TNT. Somebody hit level 75. Thank you for checking out the sponsor game, whoever you were. That'll add another 15 minutes to the subathon. There's a whole bunch built up too. I got to go do the paperwork and figure out how much to add. Probably another like 4 or 5 hours. Okay. Who's got his ball? He ran past my team with it. But we get to punch a lot of things. I don't think I can really get anything loose here, can I? Not without support from this side. Which we can get. There's a guard right here. So if that guard comes in... Like, can we clear this guy to go punch the ball? We can clear this guy to punch this ghoul and go harass the ball. I think we could get this guy loose. Oh, but then I also have to hit these. One of those. Just a push. Not a great start. Let's just blitz this guy and get down and mark him. Just a push. We weren't going to be stealing the ball with that attack anyway. So bar smash. Smash is good. Oh, smash is really good. SPP for Casabar. Necro, you love Necro, but they're a tough team to get started with. Yeah, Necro are not an easy team, but if you're starting fresh, then you could probably learn, like, get good with Necro, and then like your Necro experience maybe doesn't translate great to other teams, I guess is the problem there. Attack the ghoul. Smash. We punch this, and then he punches that, and then we just one die this ghoul. He's running out of mummies, though. One die swoosh. Can he score from there? He can. But we'll get 6 turns to respond. That's pretty damn good. I got to scroll up in chat. I missed a lot of the conversation here. What team should you learn to hold the bottom of the ladder? Halflings. Lobel says nobility. Nobility are pretty rough. Humans are boring. Humans are underrated, but they don't have high armor, so that you don't see them a lot on the ladder. Infinity Bowl favors the tanky teams. Yeah, 2-2 on the regen. That does suck. You thought regen is a fake skill? No, your regen is fake. Your opponent's regen works great. Oh. The ghoul doesn't have regen. He didn't score. He did stall. He probably gets away with it. I don't think I even dodge after it. Because 5 turns to score is going to be fine. This guy's out of position. Then again, I don't know what I'm blitzing. If this guy just swings here, we actually just have no blitz. So maybe this guy blitzes there, and then this guy can go tag. And then it's another 1 in 9. You might blow up like that ghoul did. We should 3-die this. Oops. It's pie turn. I forgot to escort Casimir. Oh, Mongrel Splash at the 500. Nice. That'll add 2 gift subs to the pool. Once the campaign is done, apparently I'll get a button to click, and that will make their bot give all the gift subs at one time. I'll have to make an announcement. Make sure everyone knows when that's happening. I could have actually 3-died the hit onto him. Now realizing. 1 in 27. Ugh. Guess we reroll. There's a lot of murder to come here still. And the ball harassment. Just a push. I'd rather hit this again than touch him. He'll have to score anyway. The hitting this again, yeah, all right, just a stun. I was going to say it worked out. Thank you very much, Mongrel Splash, for maxing out the campaign. Oop. The 7th X. I appreciate you giving me a tip with your time instead of your money. Cheers. Alright. 5 turns to respond. He gets his regenerations back. He doesn't get the ghoul back. But he gets the white and the mummy back. Oh, we get our KO back. That's good. They avoided a potentially disastrous drive. I mean, it could have gone worse, but it didn't go well. Like, scoring on turn 4 is not the way to win at Blood Bowl. Like, we are winning right now. We are actually winning this game. We are ahead. If there was live gambling like there are on some sports sites and stuff, I would be the favored team. That ball's one reasons why you might take the halfling side of the battle pass. It might be the best ball in the game. Sandwich ball. Five turns for Mr. Throw to score. He is slow. Blitz a ghoul. We'll do that. Is he back to 11? He's missing one player, but I don't know if he had a bench. Shallow kick and a quick snap. We might freeball this onto one of our biggins. We're at 8 of 4 on our quick snap. I guess that's all we get. Does stay in bounds. Cover it. Smashy, smashy. Skulls? I don't think so. You're not welcome here. That's a bar smash. Whoosh. Little pow gets the assist on the ghoul. Tackle down the ghoul. He's fine. No murders. But we did pick up the ball. Dynamite ball for the win. I haven't tried the goblin one yet. The ball is shedding. Yeah, sandwich material falls out of the ball. It gets little tomatoes falling out of it. Pieces of lettuce. I thought that was a player there. I saw that doodad out of the corner of my eye. I wonder if the dynamite ball has some sort of animation like that. It's got like a fuse actually burning away. Like when you attack the ball carrier and the ball goes flying and hits the ground, a bunch of the sandwich stuff comes flying out on impact. You like the goblin pitch? It's not bad. It's a little busy. I don't know if I'll use it often, but I haven't felt compelled to switch off of it either. Kind of expected that guy to actually blitz here. Yeah, I feel like Mummy on the ball would be more powerful than this, but he could have done that with Mighty Blow. It wouldn't have mattered. He missed by a lot. Do we surf this Mummy? Presumably he'll reinforce. If I could get up here, we could surf the Mummy. Yeah, he's gonna block that though. Forbidden area. Because we could blitz this, push the Mummy to there, and I need a backdrop there. which would be a 3+ dodge to create. 3+ dodge to surf the mummy. I get surfed back. Is it stand firm? No, the mummy's not stand firm. He's guard mighty blow. I don't think it's worth doing a dodge. Like if we were elves, we would surf that guy. We'd do a 2+ dodge for sure. But just like 3-die blitzing this and punching this also seems fine. The ball carrier could swing. We don't have infinite time. I guess that's one advantage of the surf, is that we potentially are actually gaining territory. But just punching here and coming back to the middle leaves us 3 to advance, which is enough time. And just leave this mummy kind of out of the play. He's stuck on a black orc. He's doing something useful, but not the most useful thing. We hit here. I don't really get to hit a ghoul. This is our best victim. No, we can knock this down and then beat that ghoul up. That's a pretty good ghoul. All right, let's see if we can just take over midfield and kill this ghoul. Just a push. That's fine. We still hit the ghoul. I mean, we didn't kill him. But we do still hit the ghoul. Smashy, smashy. Put the troll here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ball gets to here, but I have to move him out of the way. And somebody else has to come in to be that back. Put that there. The POW. Get the armor break. Get into our cage. I could actually just put this guy here and then he doesn't even get to punch our biggin. But then I'm getting 2 guys stuck on the mummy for the rest of the drive. The real Kappa can tank the mummy. It'll be fine. I'm hoping he stands that up before punching here. Instead of putting yet another zombie in this wall in front of me. Hey, simple gifts. All is well. We have to move 12 more squares. We have 15 movement. But we can't stall out here. We do have to battle through all these zombies. We have a little bit of movement to go one direction or the other. Did not stand that zombie up first. It's a stun. That gets him another 2-die too. I don't think we're getting through this side. Hopefully this side doesn't get its punches. Casabar will create the path here. Be a bad turn for a pie. Actually, we get this hit into a T shape, but that's probably dodging. I'm not going to start my turn with that ghoul standing there. Unless this guy wanted 9s. Oh, he double pows. And armor breaks. Both my biggins on mummies get stunned. Mighty Blow's a good skill. Red die double skull. Spends a reroll, gets a push. Told you the T-shape wasn't going to be there at the start of my turn. If he had have accepted the skulls, it might have been. Steps in for one die? Steps in for one die, gets a skull, and eats it. Alright, so we have to battle past these two. We're not gonna battle through here. But we should be able to battle through here. We don't have tackle for it. I guess we have to blitz this. Because standing here, this is my path. Oh, this kind of doesn't work, does it? No, we have just enough movement. We had 2 sideways movement. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, we still have 1 extra movement. Putting him here. We might end up with the freaking mummy on the ball, though. We count that as the cage and go here. These two should have been flipped. But if I go here, the mummy can hit this guy, and then he's on the ball. I guess that means like the mummy's hitting this guy anyway. Stick him here. Now he could red dye the ogre and get the white on me. Wrestled down. No damage dealt. This guy actually gets to hit that mummy. Oh no, this hit's happening. He probably won't have 2 guard on the mummy. He might leave that guy on the mummy though, so I just stand it up. Royal Match was blocking part of that? Sorry. You guys missed the wrestle. Bad thing about this play is he still has his blitz. He gets to blitz something else. Although I don't know how useful the blitz is going to be. And if it's just a white on the back of the cage, that's way easier to deal with. Ooh, 1 in 9. Spends his last reroll. 1 in 81! Blitz unused. Mr. Bosco, you want that touchdown SPP? You're getting close to it. we stay over here or do we go back over there? Probably stay over here. There's a surf on this guy. Into the crowd he goes. Come on, T-shirt man. Come on, T-shirt man. Crowd got the KO. What do I want to do down here? Is it nothing? Like keeping this. No, we have to. I think we have to do this one, don't we? We have to try to get rid of this mummy so that we keep the ghoul tied up. Because the ghoul is kind of coming after me, isn't he? Maybe this guy here and then punch ghoul. Casibar's escort. And Casibar gets a pow! He rolled a 6. He didn't need help. I am so smart. SMRT. This guy will finish the screen. Perfect amount of rerolls. Assuming I can score without rolling dice, which looks quite possible here. Byron, you were trying to type that that Lido should have tagged the mummy earlier. Gotcha. It's tough to type in time and actually like before I do the wrong thing. It ended up working out. Did end up working out. So, how are we doing for removals? 2 ghouls gone, 1 KO, 1 injury, and we still have our bench. Boss Testis. He's ready if we need him. Actually, we probably need him on the line. We bench Mr. Throw on the defensive drive. One die pow. Stamper denies any chain push he might have been hoping for. Goes for the foul, gets caught. Nice. All right, 3 removals. And we tie her up. Touchdown! Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yep, he needed a little bit of variance. My arm's bugging me a little. This is as high as both elbows go. I can put this one normally, but my mousing hand is getting a little bit of stiffness. Little RSI. I might actually try to break out a controller. Do some controller Blood Bowl. All that baloney falling off the ball. Sandwich ball, best ball. He got his KO back. He did have a keg. Yeah, Rick always played Blood Bowl 2 with a controller, but I think that's a big reason why he doesn't play Blood Bowl 3. Stop streaming Blood Bowl. Because the controller support is worse in Blood Bowl 3 than it was. They somehow screwed up the controller support after already having figured it out. I think we'll blitz a big guy. I think that's the plan. Oh, I thought we were going on defense, but yeah, that was our response drive. It was a long one. He scored quick. Look at all the stuff falling off the ball when he smacked it on his head before he kicked. Intensive training. Ooh, a skill for Guardman. Does Guardman want Dauntless? Block? Let's block. Best skill in the game. Best 2 skills in the game. This guy can go blitz the mummy now, actually. Whoosh. Casibar's gonna get to smash that guy. The Casibar retry. Just a push. Casibar push. Alright, I guess we're blitzing this zombie I failed to kill. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. We blitz the white, too. That's better. Back into line.
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me, it's going to be in the back.
Season 5 Subathon Howler! If you want to add some titles to your card, just like that up there, you can check out the sponsor game and earn the title The King's Nightmare. There's a sub game, a little mini game in Royal Match called The King's Nightmare. You have to go, the king gets in all kinds of trouble. You have to put out the fire in his kitchen. You have to... He's somehow stuck in a tank with the water slowly rising, so you have to use an axe to smash it. He gets stuck in all kinds of weird peril. But it's got double meaning. You could save the king from his nightmare, or you could be the king's nightmare. One of them he was free falling without a parachute. You have to give him the parachute. I wonder how many people I actually have on the list. If you don't see your name on the list and you have checked it out here, let me know. Make sure you get your title. 2, 3, 4. Line 13, line 60? Line 11. 11 to 60. I think we have pretty close to everybody on there then. 49? We only have 46, so... Oh, because a couple... We've got a few people who are not getting counted. which could be for a couple reasons. It could just be a bug. It could be if you've played the game before, or maybe your kid played the game before on your phone and you didn't know, then it wouldn't count. It's just for new people. Jay Hoodie, you got your level 20 earlier? I did a couple, the ones that came through overnight, I added a few of them. You are not on the list though, we'll get you down there. I'm certainly happy to grant the title to anybody who's already played the game for sure. Oh, I'm not written down either. Yeah, I do count. I was one of the events. Ooh, we blitzing. This mummy? This mummy looks blitzable. I don't think anything can hit us from behind, can it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, go. I guess I do need this full cage. Get with this one. But top of the tight still needs SPP. I guess this guy can get stand firm still. So it's not like we're out of skills to teach our dudes. Guard lock him. Worth moving Castlebar? Yeah. Risking turning him off is not the end of the world because we had the redundancy. And tying this guy up is good. You can't go help that side fight. There's a good chance there's a couple names on here that are doubled too. Like that. Yeah, Morglum's there twice. Morglum's there twice. Any other doubles? This is like a puzzle you would get in the Sunday newspaper. More Morglums! Found a chain push to take over the blob. This is why we need stand firm. Get a bunch of stand firm and then the chain pushes don't work. Okay. He gets to put the mummy on the ball. He has to take out one of these guard first, though. Easier said than done. Hey, put the ghoul on the mighty blow tackler. It's high risk, high reward gameplay. It's another push with the 1 die. That will let him hit my leader and get on the ball. Oh. Or break just to stun. It's up a 1 die here. 1 in 9. Reroll fixes it. We each have 2 rerolls now. And I push. Need more stand firm. We swing with the ball carrier. Is that going to be fine? We want this guard here. I'm not even going to finish planning down here. I want these 2 mighty blow hits. Those are juicy. This guy could blitz the mummy. Yeah, now that I spent that guard up there, we do end up... Or ball carrier punch is not an option. We could have blitzed this zombie and then ball carrier punched. Okay, now that we know that worked, we know we have a screen here. But I guess we have to confirm this works too. Yeah, that not working. So now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. So I can't go over that way. We just have to stay here, I think. Nothing comes through this gap, so I think here is fine. This guy can help over on this side. Oh, Casabar eats a pie. That's an okay turn to eat a pie. Back here. That ghoul, I don't want to come all the way around. He got away with giving me the mighty blow hit on the ghoul. Just push. Got 5 turns to score still. We're happy killing like 1 more turn without moving. But I think we're... maybe he wins this side. Put that guy here, punch. Put that guy there, punch. He could... If he succeeds all of that, then maybe we're looking to come up this side. If he fails or abandons this, then we have really good progress over here. Ghouls might run away too. Blood Bowl's a really hard game. There's a lot of options for what you can do. He does a go for a blitz. That one wasn't even on my radar. It failed. But he gets the retry with the ghoul. It's the POW, so he will get to hit the big one too. He didn't follow up. Huh. Blood Bowl's a hard game. There's a lot of options. So he must have been afraid. He didn't want the ghoul to stay on the tackler. And missed the chance to punch there. But this probably means we can head up the left side. That big and staying standing. Oh, we'll dodge. There's not a lot on the right side either. That ghoul abandoning that area. So we can punch here, punch here, punch here. We knock all 3 of them down. We blitz that, and we cage here. That seems fine. What does the play on this side look like? Punch this. Maybe bring him in, punch this. And then we just have a nice wall, and maybe that's fine, especially with the stun. That stun was nice. Yeah, this guy's like ball here, this guy there, and then they can't even come up and around. Be a good turn to maybe tie up the mummies. I guess Caspar Punch here follow-up ties both mummies up. Yeah, I think I like going over this side. Cool to stunt my movement a little bit, but guess this guy doesn't follow. Just a push. A little ugly. Both down. Perfect for not following. And a KO. I guess we could have followed up at. Assuming that was going to work. Just a push. Do we let the mummies go? Or do we let them hit the leader? I think we let them hit the leader. Keep the mummies occupied. Make sure to look in front of the troll. Little zombies and halflings will hide in front of your troll. Especially when they're knocked over. Let the mummies hit the floor. The mummies are doing the punching here. Oh, one mummy frees other mummy. The other mummy doesn't blitz. Go for it's into position though. Right, this isn't to hit the ball. He's just battling. He's battling well. He gets a stun on the tackle. We've got other tackle here though. It's fine. Keep the apothecary for long-term health. Zombie dodge. Doesn't work. Shocked. Like, I am shocked. Ball's in peril at the moment. Both down. I was hoping to follow up. Happy to get the KO though. Huge. Could just cage here, but I kind of want to go upfield. I think this will be safe. Four, five, six, seven, go, go. This is not as safe as I hoped. We can punch here. Get the troll to cover the ghoul. No, mistakes were made. I didn't play the full turn. And I don't like where we ended up here. Push is better than the both down. We go here, it forces a red die hit. Because if I think I can't block both sides. Yeah, we'll do it that way. You could surf my tackle. This is probably fine. If I could redo the turn, I would do it differently. Wait, why did I even give him assist? Did I derp that bad? I think I played like that was a mummy. Damn. Needs more caffeine. Red dice on the ball is not the end of the world. It's a go for it too. Oh, there was a mummy there. Oh, right. We exploded the mummy. And then we pushed that guy there. I'm easily confused, but luckily not playing that poorly yet. I forgot we exploded the mummy on a both down, and then we pushed that guy to there. What is that? You just one-dying the bigot? That dodge didn't do anything. See a skull. Get a push. There's a couple ghouls on us now. We could surf that one with the ball carrier. We've got 3 turns to score. Use the blitz on this one. I push. That is a very surfable ghoul. Like, it surfs up. We have the time, but we don't have a lot of time. I'd feel more comfortable if the ball carrier was moving. Think I could surf both? So we can punch here. This guy can't get through to help that. We would need Casimir to hit. And then stand here and punch this. And then we get this guy loose. Use for the double surf. But I don't think it's worth it. I think gaining some territory and just keeping his guys occupied is probably fine. We could also surf it with this guy and then still run the ball forward. We'd need a double backdrop, but we can make a double backdrop. Then I'm not really protecting the ball, though. Nobody's going up. Yeah, this surf is a trap. Plus now we get this hit. Like, yeah, this is just way better. The surf is a trap. turn 14 too. If it was turn 4, then we get a lot more benefit from the surf. Still 3 minutes. The stresses lie. Caspar, his punch. Need some troll SPP. We eat that. I don't want to go to no rerolls where he's got some ghoul one die touch your ball type possibilities. That cost us 2 punches. 3 if you count the one that actually would have been rerolled. You were looking forward to kicking someone? Sorry, Architect. I denied you guys ghoul murder fun. We're in really good shape, though. Like, this is great field position. And I rolled a 1 and 9, too. We ended our turn early. 3 pieces early. And, are still in great shape. If I did the surfs, that probably wouldn't be true. His white would be dodging after the ball carrier, I think. That guy was closer to me than I thought. 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus to touch me is not the worst, though. Was that the guy I derped on? maybe I did have to reroll that. And that was the guy I derped on. Alright, the escape almost worked. He got the hard dodge, but not the easy dodge. I think this will work. It's kind of ugly looking, but I think it'll work. No, he hits this. Doesn't work at all. We need Caspar's help. No! Alright, we have to dodge then instead. Do I stomp on this guy? No, making his dodge absurd is good enough. Okay. I'm glad I saved the reroll. Do I care about the mummy? Double go for it, it's on the ball? Yeah, I have to leave it. I'd red dye it if it couldn't reach the ball. You would have scored this turn? Yeah, maybe the Undead 2 turn isn't as good as I gave it credit for. He could have 3 ghouls. 3 ghouls and 2 whites is 5 scoring threats. 4 because one has to pick up the ball. Like, my dodge here failing is probably more likely than his 2 turn. We're fine now. Like, I'm happy with this compared to giving him a 2-turn. Dodge, dodge. Red die. Probably the play. You got the dodge, dodge. But he failed the rush. The double go for it was too much. Let's jam it in without a reroll. Touchdown! Slam that sandwich. Good, good. One turn, we can hack away. We have a setup for it. The wide load. Oh, there's little ball and chain balls on top of the uprights. Right. This should give us #1 orcs back. The 2 wins we needed. Let's do stretches. He's at 10 out of 4 on his quick snap. Apparently that counter just keeps ticking up. Now we know what's up with quick snap. Wish we had a breakdown of the dice rolls in post game, like in Bubble 2. A lot of people like that. The stats were added in like season 2. We started getting stats, but they don't actually show dice stats. Just like how many dodges you failed or whatever. I think it'd be sweet if they made the replays like a JSON file, something a little more parsable, just like a database type little thing. Comma separated CSV or whatever. And then people would make websites where you could just upload your replay and do stat breakdowns. There were several of those options for Blood Bowl 2. DK Max MVP. Plus 29. Nice. Oh, we're win streaking. We're win streaking. Streak all the way to the top 100. There, as far as I know, there was no patch notes or anything about them changing the win streaks, but they're definitely different than last season. I don't fully know how they work either. They might have been bugged. Zanelli gets block. Looks like that's all we got. We outblocked them 2-1. 61-35. Twice as many blocks as your opponent is gonna win you games. Rush is 0 for 0. He was 10 for 11. Battle Pass progress. Battle Pass progresses. Some helmets and some armbands. 2 more levels and we get the coaches. We can see what kind of food Cindy's got. Does she have a hot dog? She might have a hot dog. And I assume that's going to give us number 1 orc, unless the other orc is playing. Da, 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 da. Not number 1 on the ladder. We got a ways to go for that. We did take number 1 orc. 1944, overpassed by 1952. Like 2 more wins and we'll break into top 100, thanks to the win streak. Last season you made it silver to gold with just 6 matches. 6-0-0 win streak, nice. Okay, we do have a little bit of maintenance. I think we get another block. Oh, were we number 2 overall? I didn't notice. Number 1 orc, number 2 overall. We're heading towards number 1 overall. It's a block to go with his random guard. Stand firm. We want here eventually 3 more. I'm not in a rush to get it because I don't want to go past stand firm. They're just taking armor at that point. Which it will get us closer to the cap. The cap is pretty high this season though. Maybe the cap is, we don't have to worry about. Maybe attrition will keep us under the cap. Expensive mistakes. We can buy a bomber now, I think. I think we can overdog a bomber with this bank. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to do a quick ad break while I'm gone. I guess we'll jump in the queue. The queue takes a while. We'll be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. Whoop, 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 whoop. back and have lunch. Beef bowl, Korean beef bowl. Beef and rice. Thoughts on where Underworld sit after the swarming change? I think Underworld are probably not a good choice for the ladder, unfortunately. They did get a whole lot of new star players to run. Losing swarming sucked, though. That makes a big difference. But gaining access to all the new, like, secret weapon star players is sweet. You guys had fun while I was gone. Smash screen, now everyone's turning to a pig. Who's gonna clean this up? That's one way to clean it up. It's not going to fix the crack, though. I'll restart the overlay if we get a game. It'd stay obscured for now. I should really make it so that the cracks just vanish after a minute. If we were pigs, it might be fun to try to fix it, but in pig mode. Oh, I got cured. That means I can cure other people. Blood Bowl grabs my mouse cursor more than it used to. Exclamation point, cure. Who wants to get cured? Yuri tried to cure, but was probably a pig. Can I not cure while I'm vanished? Yeah, we have a long wait because we're at the top of the ladder. We're rank 2. We have a lot of games played. We have a lot of SR. We have a lot of team value. We need to wait like 10-20 minutes for all those parameters to grow. It'll match me. Cure the amazing VHS. It's not working. Oh, it's just broken. I can't show up. There I am. Cure the amazing VHS. Oh, I'm a pig. That's why. Whoever tried to cure me, it must have already been a pig as well. Pigs can't cure other pigs. Somebody who hasn't chatted yet has to start. If you hadn't chatted, you were not caught by the mass polymorph. Oh, Behold Corn could save us all. Look, it's a giraffe, not a pig. Hey, sponsor game event. That looks like a big one. Nath with the level 400. Thank you, Nath. Do I have you on the list? Roll F. Oh, I don't. You're at level 400. 20, 75, 125, 200, 300, 400. Thank you, Nath. I appreciate it. We found an opponent. I'm gonna have to restart the overlay. We just started cleaning things up. Oh, halflings? Nice. Exclamation point. Rust. 0, 20. Fix. Oh, I fixed it on my way by. Yes. We can clean up the pigs here. Exclamation point cure at Byron. It's easier if you put add in, Twitch will autofill in the names and it'll work. You can get a secret title if you do enough cures. I forget how many cures you need, but you'll get a secret title of the apothecary. Like 50 cures or something like that. All right, what are you up to over here, Flings? They're gonna get 800,000 of inducements. Oh my god. It's a 2-game Fling team at 655. Multi-block might come in handy. They're getting 800,000 of inducements. I guess I'll overdug a bomber. Might as well give them... Oh, that brought them up to 800,000. $14.28 SR. So we're playing for like 6 SR. And we're up against Griff and Morg. It's not like we're guaranteed to win. Not just Morg, but like Griff is a monster ball carrier. And Morgenthorg is a monster. There's the chef too. I have a leader reroll, so we always get the one reroll. There's a couple more pigs we have to clean up. Oh, that's one way to clean it up. Now, if I call order, I think the pigs will stay gone. Maybe. He kicks the ball. No, he receives. He receives. We want the bomber on. Does Morgenthorg pass? He does. Trees do too. Of course, they throw teammate. Griff definitely does. What do I hide if I put the bomber on? One of the biggins? Guess. Two trees and a Morg. They're not exactly a weak team. That guy in the middle front maybe would have been better than back here. Morgenthorg my leader now after stealing all my rerolls. Cheering fans gives throw rock to them. I'm not allowed to stall on their drive. It could matter if I steal their ball. Start with the POW. Orc'n Mighty Blow isn't displayed. Apparently Mighty Blow 2+ is bugged. It doesn't show up. Bonk. What's per game he can re-roll a throw teammate too? Griff has the ball. Nobody's throwing Griff. You speed up flings. He actually doesn't have a bench. That's why his team value is so low. So his 2-player bench is just the stars. He didn't foul. Does that mean it's safe to not stand? Safer than getting hit by the Mighty Blow. Throw it to this one. Yeah, we can explode it if he catches it. We could throw it to Griff, actually, then. Yeah, let's just biff it to Griff. Roll to 1. Gotta love the bomber. At least I evacuated his area. I've used the bomber before. Can he afford to foul? I mean, a halfling is only 30k. Trading a halfling for by troll would be worth it. But he might only do it when he actually gets like 5 assists involved. 2 assists is not that many assists. Well, I made him blitz a line-o, but it worked. Mighty Blow 2+ was used. Looks like he's actually going to bring the ball forward. Might have to score quick. It'll get rid of my bomber. Orc'n is such a menace. Actually, this crazy team value difference is almost certainly because he couldn't find a match either, because he was too low. We reached over all the people that were getting games. We both had waited 10 minutes and were able to match each other. Everyone in the middle around 1 million was playing against themselves. within 30 seconds. But his team value was so low, he spun into me. Oh, he failed to stunty and protect. Grip is 4 strength, but we have enough guard to actually smack him. We're 800,000 ahead, Miss Beltry. I don't know if you can go, if you can actually inflate it that far. I think it's more likely they didn't inflate at all, and we're 680,000. 800,000 after I bought a bomber. I did scum a bomber. Tempted to stand my bomber and tank the Morgenthorg. Yep. We'll save this to react to the ball. Possibly to pick it up, because I used everybody else already. Build. Reroll. There's the hit. I don't want to follow up anyway. Please fend. To react. I'm not going to pick it up. I don't want more getting him. I want more getting that. Operation stare at the ball is fine. Red die a tree. Perfect. This guy could try to pick it up and dodge out. I only have one reroll though. Let's try to get lucky. Fail. I could have just said go and left him on the troll. Would have made him need to put an assist to punch my troll. $600,000's the limit. Good to know. What did I skull? Reroll both down. Our opponent's SR was also low gold. They were 1446 or something. We're playing for like single digit gains. So we do appear to be likely to gain those gains. Bomber, good job. Stand back up. Do that again. I guess we're hitting Morg this turn, aren't we? 4, 5, 6. Oh, we get in here. Should have put a guard first for a 3 die. Honk. We are 5, 6, 7, and then that guy picks it up. Just a push. Awkward. Thor gets to hit by tackler. Don't love that. I guess, what do we want to do here? Do we want to keep Griff tied up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could tuck in over here. Maybe there, so Morgenthorg doesn't follow up and touch us. Yeah, so we'll just go here in case we bobble the pickup. And type that flank. We do bobble the pickup. Is this worth my last reroll? All on the ground is how the flings make the comeback. The last reroll doesn't do it, though. We did get a good scatter. I don't know if Bomber's that good when everything's so clumped like this. Can we find a spot where we don't blow ourselves up? I don't think they can get a chain push out of this. Skulls from Morg. He eats the reroll. Woo! We're getting lucky. Oh, now we can bomb Morgenthorpe's belly. Whoosh. Whoosh. Stunty bowl. One more assist up here. Who's blitzing? Tackler's blitzing. You go up there. Push. Push bowl. Oh, somebody's big. Just got back from Yu-Gi-Oh with your son? Nice. I saw your name on the Royal Match feed. Thank you, Max. So we don't want to be in the splash zone. Run through to here with the ball, and then 3-die. Punch the tree first, derp. Good job getting rid of that one. I'm still not sure where to throw this bomb, especially now that there's a ball carrier right here. Maybe we don't throw a bomb. You throw it to that tree. Throw it to that tree. We do splash damage to our own guy to try to get Morg. I think we'll just throw it to the tree. Catch. He caught it on a 5. Explosion! You can't catch Dribble Stops bomb. Not the first one, anyway. Tree bomb was an alright bomb. Morgenthorpe is still hitting one of my best players, though. Your son qualified for regional champs at 17? Nice. You took him to Berlin? My parents did that for me when I played Magic. I think temporary guest, you're the one who was oinking. I don't know if I can cure you while we're in order mode, though. Oh, the bot did give me credit for it. Morg did not blitz. He wants the ball back. Griff's once per name is reroll any dice he rolls. We want to blitz Griff, but I don't know if I'll have the assists. There's stuff everywhere. There's a T-shape here. T-shape pushing Griff, and then Griff goes somewhere. He blew up a fling on a failed dodge. It just activate Cassibar here. We're not going to get the assists up. How do I activate? Double click. Double click did it. Yeah, so if we push Griff. Oh, Griff doesn't sidestep. I thought he had sidestep because of the big mess of skills. So we don't need to push Griff. We just push that guy away, and then that becomes an assist. If we get a POW. We get skulls. We're out of rerolls. I should have eaten that failed pickup. Did I get chefed? How badly did I get chefed? 1. Yeah, so we should have had a reroll. We got lucky that was only 1. Oh, he doesn't. I thought he was ending the turn right back. He didn't Griff. I think you have to special ability there. What is his special? Consummate professional. Thanks for the good luck, Derek. Have you done your part for the Fix-It organization? I think you said you were taking the weekend off, eh? I've only tried Satisfactory that one time so far. My viewer base is here for Blood Bowl. The numbers dropped pretty sharp when I did play it. But with Factorio as your main game, I'll bet you Satisfactory works pretty good. This halfling does have a 1 die. And he hasn't blitzed yet either. Did I push? He could have blitzed the bomber to try to get that guy to be an assist. But now he can blitz. He gets another 1 die from above. One die skull. They're badly hurt. SPP for Spud Tumbletite. Alright, we do have to move. We have to move if we want to score. I need 1 more guard in to hit Griff. Which gives Morgenthorg a hit. Awkward. I hit Griff from a different angle. If we punch this, it doesn't create an assist. No, I need a guard in there. Bonk. Push. Got offended. I'm a little offended. Balmer gets a push. No! Push wasn't good enough. Disaster. You have to dodge out now. It is the flings ball, though, and there are going to be reduced fling count for next drive. Oh, really, Seesk? That's a shame. I've never tried to stream another game that's in Blood Bowl genre, because, like, what the heck? Has anyone ever seen a game anything like Blood Bowl before? Closest thing is Warhammer games, which do all right. Like, Warforge is an all right choice for me. It's 3 go for it. If I just punch here, it's 3 go for it to score. But we also get to punch a fling. All right, 3 go for it to score. We also get to punch the tree. Duel the tree? That doesn't seem. Now the tree might get on the ball, though. As long as they don't get to steal the ball. I'm okay with the 0-0 half. We'd obviously love to do better. Get access to our 2-player bench, too. So we'll be at 11. They might be at 11. Might get their KOs back. Tree stayed down. Orchid push. Dodged a bullet. Can't get any assists in this mess. Griff could dodge in and 1-die me. Tree gets a push and is on the ball. That's true too, Seesk. I didn't think of that. But Derek is a speedrunner. And then when he goes and casually plays Satisfactory, that is a whole different thing. So you're kind of breaking the genre of speedrunning. I wonder if people are speedrunning Satisfactory. I would assume so. That game has a fixed map too, so the speedrunning would be pretty... It would be closer to speedrunning than Factorio speedrunning, I think. At least the 100% Derek does. There are other categories in Factorio that do fixed seeds. If it exists, someone speedrunning it. I've seen people try to speedrun Blood Bowl 2. I haven't seen anyone speedrun Blood Bowl 3, though. I think a lot of speedrunning the Blood Bowl campaign, though, is just trying to end the game as quick as possible. We got both Griff and a tree on us now. He needs a scoring threat. Ooh. Morgenthorg is a scoring threat. I assume this guy's a scoring threat. Yeah. He is indeed. Let's take down their scoring threat here. Morgenthorg is based, at least. Badly hurt a catcher. Nice. There was a chance I got that tackler in here. Failed. We do take the tree out. Casabar smash! The turn it matters. Takes down the tree. The turn it matters most. Still have our blitz in our back pocket here too. Which is good because we need it. Ball carrier's gonna have to blitz. Bend! Oh! One, two, three, four, five. Go, go. Can't push him that way. Alright, ball carrier blitz and then 4 go for it. Red die blitz is better than dodge. It failed. Oh, is he gonna score? Can Griff score? The ball went the wrong way for him. You could also throw somebody. Griff is in range. Griff is a menace here. Let's see the orc speed run to the end zone. I'm resetting. The AI takes too long on their turn to speed run Bubble 3. The AI does just pause for a long time at the start of the turn. We're up to 4 removed halflings. Ooh. A level 200 and an anonymous 200. Thank you, whoever you were. There's a bunch of time we have to add to the clock here. Let's see, 13, 7, and 4. And we get 3. And 46, 34, 24. Rick's got the ball. Hand off to this guy and then fling it with the with Morg, who gets to re-roll a throw teammate once per game. He's handing it to Morg, who's going to charge through. Morg doesn't want the ball. Whew. Mr. Gnome, that was your 200? Nice. Clear 199 with no continues. Solid. I'm on 199. We can do that on stream. See, you got a first try too? Nice. Some of the difficult levels in this game, it is like, well, if you get lucky and get some nice disco balls going, you can end up fine. Even on the tough levels. We get a farm turn here. Farm! Halfling explodes. KO, we'll take it. We vomit on Griff, I think. Casa barf! Failed. Did the one die, not the go for it? Whoosh. Alright. GG, GG. Nice half, everybody. GH. Got 2 more removals on the bonus turn. The Butler's Gifts do kind of get in the way. The initial Disco Ball is not as good as you would hope. Yeah, and then when you retry without the gifts, there's a really clear path forward. It's like argue failed, and my coach got thrown out. He got 1 KO back. I did not get my KO back. But we're still at 11. We had a bench for this. We get a stressful setup. That's a new bug. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The Butler's Gift Balm is often really good, though. And if you can save the Butler's Gift's Disco Ball for a little while, it can activate. 6 strength, 6 strength, 6 strength, eh? I'm not backing down from this challenge. We're orcs. We're gonna warg. We don't ignore line of scrimmage. We need to step a help in, and then we can punch on from the inside. There's nobody behind. No. Sidestep and beat up those halflings. That's true too. Near the end of a level, making a TNT way off in the middle of nowhere isn't going to help you. Pile driver is very, very missed. I barely ever get to yell from the top rope anymore. Cheerleader tie. Timber! Second timber! Let's pretend we care about the ball. Bonk. KO. Nice. Keep our tacklers back. Casa Barf. Casa Barf. We take down the big line. Morganthor gets to play with a lino. Abandon the troll. Stay behind this. I don't want him blitzing through the troll. Getting Griff on the ball. Bubble 3 tagline. Well, let's pretend we care about the ball. Trees pop right back up. They're only 50-50 to stand. We're gonna have to knock these ones down again, apparently. Attacks our leader. You want to use the Griff skill? He holds back on the Griff skill. Any single die excluding armor. The Griff skill is a consummate professional. Once per game, Griff overall can choose to... Wonderful interface design. Griff overall can choose to reroll any single dice, excluding armor, value, injury, or casualty. And apparently it's like FAQ to make it clear it's his dice. You can't reroll like the cheerleader roll. So if Griff is dodging or catching or doing anything, you can reroll. Except for the murder dice. Morgue back behind that tree. Need one more assist there. They do have timber. He might have brought that halfling in first, which gives +1 to the roll. Once per game, use this skill to make the level 3 interface less annoying. Slightly less annoying. Hey, to cheer! Thank you for making it prime time. Great to see a new sign up. The clock goes up. Hey, and Max hit the 125. Thanks, Max. Well. Well. Hot tackle. Push the tree again. This blob is not favorable to us. Tree morgue is powerful. At least the morgue is stuck on a lino still. One die, push. All this stand firm. Da 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 da. I should put him there. Thorg versus a lineman. Fails to break armor. He pops right back up. Oh, serious injury, concussion on the leader. Medic. This next game. Not dead. I hate collecting concussions on a team I plan to play a ton. As soon as you accept one, like the second one comes so fast. Before you know it, you have 11 serious injuries on your team. And that's not fun. Ooh, blows up a halfling on a go for it. Or dodge. Let's dodge. Griff decided to just beat this guy up. We need an assist there. And all this stuff might get stuck down there. Maybe we actually knock a tree over. Hey, first shot. Go forts are definitely not free movement for the halflings. Casabar gets the other tree. Both trees down. Well, less guys stuck on trees, not more stuck on trees. Actually keeps Morgenthorpe from being able to blitz and get back. He's down to 6 players, but he still has all the good ones. Griff Cage Dive? Griff Cage Dive might be on the book here. On the docket. Here comes Griff. He could re-roll the dive. Dodge. He's strength 4. Come at me, Griff. Griff failed the cage dive. I have to swing at this one first. Though Griff's kind of bothering me if we rolled skulls. Apparently I didn't get any rerolls this half. I'm just noticing now. There's a distinct lack of rerolls. Okay, we do get that hit. Bonk. Both down is tempting, but I won't. I thought about it, but I won't. Derp. Just cover Griff. Run away from the forest here. Flop away from the forest. Let me find the chef. Where's the halftime words? Turn 9. Yeah, turn 9 is what we wanted yet. After turn 8. Argue the call. Chef. He got 2 of them. Did I lose my leader? I did lose my leader. He chefed 2 of the way and then killed the leader. What the hell happened? Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't see that coming. You saw it coming, Byron. Morg was off my radar. I thought we had him taken care of. The tree took root. I will not stand firm. Yeah, Casabar derping let this tree hit and clear Morg. mean, we got lucky. Like, Nuffle's on our side. We got the old get punched and catch. Here's a dot. That's going to make it hard to get the Morgenthorg situation resolved. It's one assist. This guy's doing the blitz, I think. These two kind of need help. I guess we could swing here. We could surf Griff. We could do this, punch here, and one die blitz Morg. I think that's what I do. Oh, push isn't good enough now, derp. That was the one square you weren't allowed to stand in. I guess we're dodging. We can red dye Morg. One and 9 Griff instead. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get away with it 2 turns in a row? It's a real shame we didn't have any rerolls. Or gets a KO, ball on the ground. Somebody's got a gauntlet run to get it, though. And we still have the Morg problem. That guy's back in the woods. Should have just surfed Griff. Well, I mean, we hit the 1 and 9. We rolled poorly. No plans were working. Oh, he didn't even use the blitz yet, so it wasn't a gauntlet run. It was a blitz through. Right, Griff's got the ball. Tackler's tied up. The other tackler blew up. So if we hit from this side, we get a retry. Morgenthorg's gonna get a juicy hit. We get a POW. Get fended. Bounds. Crowd throws it right to my lino I didn't activate yet. Success. Well played me, apparently. Just like we drew it up. Come on, pick up. Yeah, it's a 6. Better lucky than good. Come at me, halfling. Yeah, that's like a theme around here, Byron. I punch the trees and then chat tells me that I was an idiot for punching the trees. That happens literally every time I play against Wood Elves. What can I say? I'm a lumberjack and I don't care. I'm not going to change my ways. Those trees need to go down because they might not stand up, but then you don't have to worry about them. Don't hit me with your logic of you could just ignore them anyway. Smashy, smashy. Here he comes. I challenged him. Skull. He's got lots of rerolls. Boosh. There is still a halfling over here on the ball. Oh, Morganthorpe did not murder us. What ball? What ball? There's a tree that needs punching. I have to play Minecraft over here. There's 2 halflings on the ball. I'm starting to get a little worried. No duel? I don't want to have to pick the ball up again. We can make a box and hit tackler hit here. We can't 3-die it, but we can do that. Scoring threat. A lot more happening over here than on YouTube? Yeah. I'm a Twitch streamer. Twitch changed the rules to let you stream on YouTube at the same time. The YouTube is picking up. And what's the best way to contain this? We did get him. We could push the fling off, but this guy's out of movement, so the fling would come hit me again. We push our guy away, at least the fling's on there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then Morganthorpe can dodge after me, so that's not good. So I need to be out of morgue range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go. So we kind of need to go over this way anyway. I think we do it like this. And stand up here. And then at least there's tackle on both of those. I don't want to be out of morgue range, but close to these guys for the retry. The stun is huge there. He doesn't get a 1-die. I am so smart. SMRT. Ground doesn't have double mighty blow. Off to karate lessons? Nice, simple gifts. You're gonna play some royal match while you're there? Nice. KMB, you found me on YouTube. Nice. It is working. It's generating views. That was my philosophy. It's just better to be in as many places as possible. But I actually stopped using Kick because Kick was full of bots. It actually took attention. Like YouTube, if I miss chat, it's fine. There's no bots in YouTube though. But Kick, every day I had to go ban bots. And I think literally I had no new viewers show up on Kick. Where YouTube's always had like 1 or 2 people chatting a day. That worked out. Touchdown! That's a lot of SPP for this Lino too. YouTube has less delay? Nice. You're watching on both, Architect? Nice. Mm-hmm. All right, so they can try to throw teammate. They have 2 halflings left. We'll set up an error throw teammate spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Step forward. I think we want to be here. Oh, we don't want Mr. Throw up front. Yeah, I've never played tabletop, just in Bubble 2 and now Bubble 3. You've been playing a lot of 7s? Nice. I've heard good things about 7s. How much SR are we going to win here if we do win? Man, Griff is so far back there. He covers a lot of kicks. They got a quick snap. Is that a griffable kick? Oh, he gets +1 movement. And it's on Morgenthor's side. He gets the reroll. There's the step forward. The fling was farther back, so he can land here on a good scatter. But we're trying to make the landing bad, not the run through bad. You got the good bounce. Best bounce. Bubble box. Uh-oh. We might not win this. We're going to lose so much if it's a tie. You got the pickup. You got the go for it. And the handoff. We're going to lose so much if this is a tie. This is a gold player. We're 2nd place on the ladder against like 1446 rank. He rolls a 2. That's wildly inaccurate. Well, I'm happy. I don't know exactly what happened, but I am happy. He rolled a 1 on the reroll? Oh, the old roll went away because he used the superpower. And he rolled a 1 on the reroll. And just plopped him gently back down. He had to successfully land, but I thought it scattered back there or something. I wasn't sure what was going on. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, nice, Nath. You stalled out in the 200s in Royal Match, but then at 300 you unlock the Super Light Ball. And you've been on Easy Street. Already at 425. Nice. That's good to hear. So the power curve, you actually unlock a ridiculously strong thing at 300. So it gets easier again after 300. Triple red die fling attack. Can I just not click this for 6 minutes out of principle? Guys, I'm can take it. Ah. I think he was trying to feed me. I don't think he was trying to level his fling. The Doom Diver gets to 1 turn. He always flies in the right direction. He doesn't have Stunty, though. He loses the... Like secret weapons, he doesn't get the benefit of Stunty. So his dodge through the backline is rough. Plus 10. Plus 10. He got -2. We got plus 10. Win streak means we actually got double digits from that. That was a scary game, though. Apothecary fixed the only permanent damage. This next game it's dead. You feel like that was a really good gold coach? Yeah. They probably started like maybe they have a negative record. And they started in platinum. We can check that actually. Oh no, that was their second game with this team. -2 feels unfair. He lost too much. I think Morgan Thorg and Griff gave him a pretty good shot at that. Morgan Thorg was surprisingly gentle. We blocked him 48 to 37, so pretty even on blocks, but man, the 6 strength team was such a menace. Banana numbers. Freedom to the overlay. 10 for 10 on rushes. I didn't have to do any rushes. 20 for 24 on dodges. That's a little low for a winning halfling team. We were over 2 on dodges. You like Skaven and Underworld? I enjoy some Skaven play every now and then. See you later, Byron. Max picked up a buttload of SPP. We can random agility tree him. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any other lobotomies. We have the money for a new lino. What's in the box? Any oinkers left? You found a couple with your 3 cheers. Leap. No sneaky get yet. All right, lobotomy for Max. Almost bought a thrower. Not what we want. We want a tank. Oh no, Ionic trash. One of your trolls is missing the game, and the other troll got set up by the ref on turn 1. You are allowed to concede 1 in 10 games. Yeah, Yuri, there's not a lot of Skavening. I played Skaven a lot more when I was new. Already at 12 hours. 13 on the clock. Oh, your concede punishment's already at 12 hours. That's what you meant. You're stuck in that game then. Okay, expensive mistake. We're gonna grab another tea here. Are we number 1 on the ladder? Oh, we only gained 10. I assume 10 did not make us number 1 on the ladder. No, we need to break through to Masters. We're number 2 here, but we're still 40 away from Masters. 48 away from number 1. We need to beat up those halflings 5 more times. Right, back in the queue. And I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, go stretch my legs, and I'll meet you back here for the next game before you know it. All right, let's get our paperwork caught up here. Max got the 125. Nath's got the 400. There's an extra Nath. Another duplicate discovered. Okay, but the events. We got 3. I think probably 2 have come in since I last updated this. 46, 34, 25. There's one of those. And 1374. Okay, so it's just one event. It's missing. So we need to add 2, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18 events. 18 times 15. 270 minutes onto the clock. The clock goes up. $4 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you everyone for checking out the sponsor game. I've been doing that like once a day. I think we had a much bigger number yesterday. It might be slowing down a little. Let's call order full screen mode. We have an opponent. It's Skaven. All the talk about Skaven. We summoned the Skaven. Ooh, that's a cinematic camera angle. Why is the cameraman so low to the ground? You show that ref's butt again? The between the legs shot. You're back. Okay. Bringer of Doom! The Bringer of Doom on the rats. Inducement rats. We're the underdog against inducement rats. They got a Mighty Blow, a Mighty Blow Lineman. How random is that? That guy should cost 60 extra, 110. So it's random Mighty Blow, selected block. Same thing here. One random, one not. That guy's too random. Doombringer. All right, no inducements. He tried to click on starting teams while I was AFK. I think I've done that before too. Watch a full screen stream and just muscle memory click. Big bench. 2-player bench waiting. No big rat. There's going to be some SPP to be gained here punching these guys. He chooses to kick the ball. Our leader's AFK. We're down on reroll. Leader's on vacation. What do the targets get? Types of the sponsor, also title. The title is the King's Nightmare, which is a mini game in the game. We're using a kind of a different definition for the title. You could become the King's Nightmare, and your goals are just to play it's a match 3 game, and it's pretty straightforward. You're not building barracks level 6 or whatever. You just get 20 levels beaten, 75 levels beaten. You just progress through it. It's a really well-made match 3 game too. You'll enjoy it, Philby. And you get to add 15 minutes for each of the goals, the 7 goals rolling past there. All right, let's start punching. What are we blitzing? The kicker? Or the guard? We're blitzing the guard. Casabar smile! He took a day. No. He's eating a pie. He'll smash later. Smash! Nice. KO the guard. Love it. Min. Smash! One KO's not bad. Not bad at all. Block their advance. Cover a failed pickup here. Sure Hands also covers a failed pickup. God, Skaven are absurdly fast. I'll stay back behind him. He has to eat a pie. Charge up the projectile vomit. Trust in Casabar. You're rooting for the opponent, Yuri? Understandable. Text the Lino so he can swarm past. I kind of expected that. I wanted him to hit a line, man. I don't love being stuck on the sideline this much. We have stand firm, they don't, so a sideline brawl probably favors us. You had your halfling fail 5 pickups in a row? Oof. Yeah, the thrower definitely wants stat ups. I think that's true of most teams. Most teams, whoever's running your ball, stat ups is great because you'll be able to take agility or movement 100% of the time. Every single roll offers one or the other. And they're both great on a ball carrier. Agility less so on an elf. Going to 1+ is not as good as being at 2+. I should be able to cage over here, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna have to beat that up. It does mean that guy gets a little bit more abandoned than I would have liked. We can live up to our name and Mr. Throw the Ball. But I think we can just blitz that guy, then stand here. We should be able to build that cage. We'll 3-die it too. Can't do that. That'll let him fight his way off the sideline. Mashy smashy. Getting a clean hit on his strip ball is nice. We have sure hands now, though. We got screwed by strip ball in earlier games. Oops. This guy doesn't quite cover that. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. No, go for it. Oh, they're so ridiculous. Alright, I'll let him red dye me. That's fine. I don't want to risk the go for it. Oh, this guy gets down to... Oh, no, he doesn't. There's a wall. guy there. Punch the kicker. Smash. This is fine. I don't think he'll red die me. The ball would be jiggling in pretty friendly territory for me. Yeah, ball was fine. He's just retreating. He won in 9s. He gets surfed if he eats it. You got to reroll for the protect over here. Roll the dice to get there. What's so special about there? Ooh, and he did leave us the surf. Is that a snake on a... No, it was just a tackle, and he ate it. A single one. Do we foul this thing? There's a surf, and we can punch that one. Nope. Castlebar's going to take a break. Seems like a good turn to take a break. I want to 3-die this. Am I overcommitting? This might not lead to a protective ball. The ball right where this guy's standing if we kill it. Don't even knock it down. Ball right here is fine. It'll be fine. He didn't like red dice last turn. No, failed our surf. If you hit the milestone while the stream is off, you still get the time. Yep, it still counts. In fact, normally when I log in, there's like 6 or 7 events have gone through. And the time doesn't get added automatically. I just go through and manually add it every once in a while. Once or twice a stream. We just added 4.5 hours from all that everybody had done. Morgan! Thank you for submitting the donation link. The tip jar is ready and waiting. 1 die. Trying to fight his way in. Reroll gets him in the POW. Now it's another... This guy gets a 2 die. And then it's reds on the ball. Could probably get a 1 die on the ball. What if he does this hit? It's a 1 die at the moment. He could make it a 2 die. And then that one could do the blitz. Put that there, turning him off, and it would be a 2 die. So you can have a 2 die, 2 die. This guy ready to recover? Yep, he's executing it. Oh, apparently I can't count. That was just a 1 die. Oh, I was counting that assist, but that was... When he followed up, he lost that assist. Thanks, Morgan. Cheers. Clock goes up. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the tip. Does get the 1 die, just a push. Gets another 1 die, just a push. Reroll? The last reroll. Nice, he's not going to have any left for the 1 turn if he does spend it. If he doesn't spend it, I get to keep my ball, so it's kind of win-win. It's aggressive dodging. Illegal procedure. He dodged that one before this one. I guess he wants to keep that one tied up, maybe? We'll never know, because that guy failed. Vomit. That guy, buddy. Let's do the vomit. It can't end the turn. Oh. He's eating pie again. He's not ready. Not yet. Blitz this one. Then get the ball up behind a screen, probably. This guy's a problem for that. Well, he's getting punched. Nice. Nice, lots of pows. And an armor break. Stun. Could eye cage. Eye cage is probably the best we can get here, actually. We do get a ton more punches. Failed. Here's a POW. There's a POW on a gutter runner. That's not a POW. All right. Red dice available. Not impossible to actually get more dice. He could do this hit. He doesn't have a lot of assists for it, though. Smash him harder. It was a disappointing set of smashes, wasn't it? Oh, he's got a leader reroll waiting on the bench for the 1 turn. Tactical. You can't waste it if you hide it on the bench. The professional blocker being on the bench is interesting. I guess he had blank linos on the line, and then everyone else must be better. These 3 unskilled ones to tank the hits. Looks like every Skaven game you play, based Skaven. Lots of brawling Skavens out there. All right, he does opt for the 1 die, which now gets him an assist on the ball carrier. Everything's coming up rat. So he could dodge the wrestler and get the 1 die right now. That's probably the best play. I don't think he can get a stronger thing in there. Don't think this gauntlet run is worth an assist. So this guy smacks here. Reinforcements first. Isn't great. Probably should have left the thrower back here with more support. Burns the dodge reroll. It's the wrestle. Where does it go? Oh, to the other catcher, to the other orc. Crab's got the ball. What a playmaker. And he fails his dodge out. Oh, KO'd the kicker. Better lucky than good. They're gonna come after me. Should have 3-died it with that guy, probably. Yep. Good enough. The screen. That guy's escape route. Block that guy's escape route some more. How do you blow this guy? Block this guy's escape route. Whoosh. There was a block it down here. A block it up there too. Should have done this a lot earlier in the turn. Lots of pushes. We're not being that violent. Snuffle does not give and take. They take and take. It takes some more. And right now he's taken from the Skaven. Nuffle raised their hopes and then dashed them most expertly. And they still have slight hopes here too. He could just 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus and get me again. Gonna try to cook my potato. Better odds than the bounce catch. I wasn't risking anything with the bounce catch. That was host money. He was out of recovery too. He had a line out to dodge and recover with. We didn't have any gutter runners left. He pushes straight through the gauntlet. All right. The wrestler's back. You get a push. Oh, but he's strip ball. Oops. I thought I was immune to strip ball, but that was before. Ball on the ground. He can't get it. Better that I didn't wrestle. We're protecting from this guy's gauntlet. All right. Well, the Skaven just ignore my 2 tackle zones. But he fails the pickup. Oh, he had sure hands. He gets the pickup. No, come back. I have a tackle ready. And a retry. Rinse the reroll and a go for it. That forces me to do a go for it. Stay away from my tackle. No. Now what? Double go for it with him. I think I know what the problem is. I didn't kill enough Skaven. Particularly the gutter runners. I derped. Ooh, we got the surf. We could dodge to hit with tackle. Dodge this guy is probably actually better than hitting with him. Like, blodge is really good. I guess this guy hit. The benefit is we do get a pin. We do get to shove him to the side, to the end zone. Not enough dirty players. Yeah. I mean, that you're not wrong. Take all of our bonus punches. The dodge has the benefit of the sure hands is then still ready for the pickup. Extra throw is available. This guy made a sacrifice to hold the tackle back. Just a stun. We do get the surf. Come on, crowd. The crowd gets a KO. Decent. I guess the benefit of this hit too, or one of the benefits, is we do get to just beat this guy up. But they don't have anyone to recover the ball. I think we do the dodge. Do 2 go for it's to make it a 3 die. And then hit him here between them. So he's locked up if we do fail. Then we're recovering on him, not him, but I think I like it. Carefulling. This way the ball can't go to bounds either. Dodge. Reroll. Oh, 2 out of 2. Rough. No 6s anywhere in there, so we were in trouble either way. We left this guy unharassed. That's rough too. He scores by getting the ball to this guy. No SPP from injuries yet either. They are out of rerolls. Ooh, he came back up. So he's just trying to get the 0-0 half. I guess this guy could be a scoring threat afterwards. Biggin can throw a hit. Two go for it. No scoring threat. Yep, no scoring threat. So the Biggin can throw a hit and then maybe recover with these. Maybe the ball goes out of bounds. I think we just go with the Biggin first. Might as well do this. Guys aren't going to do much. Actually, the ball could go to bounds. This guy might actually have to pick it up. Okay, we should go now. Hit it out of bounds. Grabbing speed. Got the go for it, but no POW. Reroll. No POW. Rip. All right, he stopped our drive. I'm kind of happy that he's not scoring, though. This could have easily been a touchdown for him. There's the POW. A little late. Doing this to try to stop this surf from happening. The Mighty Blow guy was going to get to punch something anyway. Alright, the plus side is he only gets one set of KO rolls. I guess the downside is he has 2-player bench anyway. Not surfed. All right, 0-0 half. No one's gonna get any SPP this game. He goes back up to 11. 2 KOs stayed out, including the guard. The guard stayed out. That's good for us. I shouldn't have those two on the same side. We've driven him over this way. Brr, brr, brr. Get a high kick. Think they're gonna DACA? They might DACA. This looks kind of like a DACA pre-setup. Oh, good. They came forward. We're gonna play 8 turns of Blood Bowl. Who's punchable? The kicker's back. There's a blitzer we could punch with a retry. Smack it from there. That's probably the right hit. I want the troll on that Mighty Blow guy. Keep them from blasting through either of those. This one's the hardest one to hit. We left a gate here. You might end up like here. But I have a tackler that can go after it. Might end up just taking these 2 hits, not actually advancing. Hiding behind the wall. That's interesting. The ball gives this assist. Is this going to be safe? Well, a lot safer when that guy blows up. Gets it badly hurt. Down goes Brentley Chilbert. And then I assume we're blitzing this guy. Should end up safe. First injury goes to the Skaven. Ooh. Turn 10, first injury. We had 3 KOs. Oh, we might have to tackle blitz that guy. So there's no handoff shenanigans. Pretty good Skaven to kill, so don't mind that blitz. I don't mind my hand being forced. I do mind the double removal on this side. They were unskilled dudes, but that is rough. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 Skaven still. 11v9. Ooh, if he fails the first of these dodges, we could even things out. He eats it. No, he tried to reroll it and failed. The leader reroll went there. So we get 1, 2, 3 free punches. We'll go beat up that one. Regroup. Just a push. You blow hit. I need that go for it. Mighty blow hit. Fails. We stake the go for it and KO ourselves? Oh, that's not the way the #1 player on the ladder rolls dice. And we're not. And we won't be if we keep rolling like that. Yep, tide is turned, down 3 players. There's only one way to fix this. Uninstall. You can't win every game of Blood Bowl you play. We still have a good record on this team. I think this is our 2nd loss. Assuming we lose, they ain't over. I wouldn't put any money on me, though, if I was you. Being outbashed by Skaven happens all of the time. Almost as often as people say, imagine getting outbashed by Skaven. Both are actually pretty common. BOWL stunned with his block guy. His blitzer. Okay, what do we get to do to harass the ball? Not much. We're just driving him in early, I guess, at this point. Then fighting for a draw. would make him hit me. It's a 1 in 9. 3 rerolls. This is more likely to make him score. I've got saved level stamina. I do. Played a lot of Blood Bowl this week. It's fairly easy to stall. But if you stall, you're risking just getting completely smushed on. He is going to stall. You got the one dodge you needed. I guess we don't really get in front of him ever here. But no, we blitz this and then I can get a crew in front. You're loving all the content? Nice. I like it when my favorite streamers do subathons. It is nice just knowing they're kind of always there. I'm happy to hear there's some people with similarly enjoying my subathon. Nice little skull for us. So this back guy blitz this guy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5. We have to do a go for it to get another guy to there. I do need to tag him to be able to punch hit this guy. This one here. We do need to get him. Yeah, when we don't get him, we don't get in front. I think we reroll. We put him to there? I guess we put him to there. Oh, the KO box is a much better spot for him. I guess we put that one there. And do a go for it with that one. This hit first. Get that one out of the way. Thank you, Casabar. He knows when to eat a pie. Oh, another one! There's been a lot of those. At least I didn't kill myself this time. Oh, yeah, he has to roll some dice still. We've got a 1v1 at least. Bring back the draw distance. Can we bring back the music after no touchdown? Does halftime fix it too? I think halftime fixes it too. Do I have a chance to score? We have 4 turns. Yeah, we're in range. He'd have to screw up here. Skull. Reroll. Push. Now he can't stall, right? Yeah, he has to score now. Bonus punch, 1 in 9. Reroll. It's the push. Alright, so he scores. That'll lock in the draw for him. We have to fight for said draw. But Rats, you're enjoying the subathon? Nice. Glad to hear it. There's a double trouble here. There's 2 of them. Who's on the bench? The thrower. The thrower was actually on the bench. All right, 4 turns to score. So 13, 14, 15. We have to get to this line with Mr. Throw. We'll put him back one more. 5, 13, 14, 15. And then he'll have enough movement to get her done. Will it set us back significantly here? I don't remember his MMR, but yeah, it'll be more than a win worth. Plus we lose our win streak. Oh, I forget he had kick. Mr. Throw has to throw. It was always going to go behind us. Dun's done. Castle bar smash! Ah, it's better than a stun. Castle bar gets a KO. Just a push. Hey, we did get the ball. 5. 2 go for it's to pass to him. I have no rerolls. This is rough. We could just 4+ pass with reroll. Plus, I don't really go too much farther forward anyway. The gutter runners would be able to reach us. But yeah, if we get the tie here, we're probably like, we need 2 more wins to offset it. If we lose here, we're gonna need 4 more wins to offset it. It's hard to say. Like, if the wins all come in a row, then the win streak kicks in. Your rod spawn got killed by a stab? The assassin got your rod spawn? Rough. Go for it. Animosity is going to get us. Don't worry about the pass. Like, the good thing about being down is I don't have to worry about him scoring. Like, either my play works or he wins. Like, we're not giving up a tie by playing risky and doing a pass this next turn. Ooh, Gutter Runner kills itself. First badly hurt on the rat side. I'm an attempted gauntlet run. You did get away with a few of those this game. Smash! We blitz that one and bring him over, and then we have a big in screen. Assuming the ball works, the ball advancement works. 3, 4, 6. Guess we can move him after the ball. Come on, Mr. Throw. Oh, Mr. Throw does his part. I'm glad I didn't move the big one. We bobble the catch. We did the hard part, failed the easier part. We still have time to score. Just we put our ball on the ground against Skaven. That's not great. Double bomb Cindy, full of bugs still. They did a patch on bomb thrower bugs. They fixed some of the bugs. I was really happy they're actually giving software patches to Steam and telling the console players your fix will come soon. Because the first season after crossplay, they didn't do that. They made the PC players wait for the approval of the console patches. The fact that we got the less than 24-hour patch fixing some very critical things. And that was just a server-side patch, and then we got like the day 3 patch that fixed a lot of the other bugs. And then we'll get like the week 3 patch that will clean things up. That's like the cycle they had before crossplay. Sure Hands gets a pickup here. Possibly a pickup and a handoff. For the full escape. Wants a 2-die first. Dodges in. Fails the pickup. Sure Hands gets him the pickup. Then he's on his way out. Crap. Can we puke on him? Maybe we can puke on him. There's a tackle over here too. Double go for it for this tackler to reach. I guess this is my scoring threat. Alright, well, tackler doesn't reach anymore. We could dodge with this one. We could do go for it puke. We could try to get lucky with the Mr. Bosco finding a pal, but Mr. Bosco needs to do the throw. Scoring threat. Dodge with this guy is probably the best. Puke might be best. Puke could also honestly be the right play here. All right, let's go. Let's go with Casabar. He's eaten a lot of pie. I think he's ready to go. He passes the really stupid check. The first go for it is good. The vomit attempt is good. Seriously hurt with the projectile vomit. Casabarf. Good, good. Tried to apothecary it to no avail. Bonus punch. This guy's gonna chase the ball. Dealing with him is hardly a bonus. More of a necessity. I don't think I even swing at that one. All right. Cue up the pass. Show me the 6. One on the pickup. 3 on the reroll. 1 on the pass. 6 on the reroll. 1 on the catch. What a throw. Mr. Throw 2 turns in a row. He keeps throwing it back. The rats bring it to him. And he just throws it upfield again. But he's got no freaking teammates. Nobody can catch the perfect throws. Those aren't shoestring catches. They're right on target. Center mass. You showed up at the right time? The right time is now. We still have a chance. We still have a scoring threat. One, two, three, four, five, go, go. We don't have to do a handoff. Don't forget we got +1 movement over old orcs. Now, some rats are probably going to get back here and make it harder, so there's not much point in planning the turn too much. Dice skull. You wanted both blitzers to go up, I guess? You needed this blitzer's movement to do the blitz. This one for the assist. Costs the final reroll. Needs 2 go for it's for this play and a 1 die hit. First go for it works, which means we're harassed. Second go for it works. As does the POW. GG. We got out-ratted. Our first injury being on turn 15 wasn't great. 3 KOs, they blew themselves up once. But there were a lot of rats for a lot of this game. I wonder how many blocks we got this game. It's not going to be 12. It might be 50. Guess 2 movements short. I don't think we have the resources for a chain push. There's no chain push bonanza. There's just SPP to be farmed. Try to get this guy to stand firm. It helped if I brought a buddy, I guess. Did this really wrong. I could have had 3 dies and stuff. Just a KO. GG. Don't you pass it back to the thrower? He's got dash pass. I thought about pass farming, but you can't succeed. The Biggins aren't allowed to pass farm. Oh, they are allowed to MVP though. Minus 43. Minus 43, and now we're even on SR. Ouch. Guess he win streak though. Hate Elo so much. Elo is so bad. We did get 47 blocks. Banana numbers. We were 6 for 8. They were 7 for 7. We failed some critical rushes and KO'd ourselves. Dodge is 0 for 1. It's 31 for 39. He should have failed, what, like 4? Well, it depends. He's got a mix of 3+ dodges and 2+ dodges and dodge skill and everything. He ran gauntlets and stuff, too. 4 SPP. Like, enough said. we got the MVP as only SPP against rats. You're not going to win that game. We just refuse to explode. Kappa hits armbar. Wonder if they'll ever get rid of randoms again. This team would be a lot more advanced if we weren't hitting the random button. And more fair. Like, we get a lot more inducements against our opponents than we should. Well, the ones who aren't randoming anyway. The other people who are randoming just to face the same frustration of firing their guys a lot. So we got another miss next game. I think other than that, we're good to go. We're poor, so we don't want to buy a temp. Did we get the coaches unlocked? We did! Battle Pass done! Day 5, Battle Pass done. Alright, let's swap coaches temporarily here. Why not just pick skills you want? Because you get, they're half the team value if you random them. Like, a team that has randomed is just strictly better than a team that hasn't. So if you want to build the strongest team you can, you have to random. How much you random is up to personal tolerance. But I'm targeting at least 1 random on all of the positionals. On the 8 bigins / blitzers. I'm 30 minutes faster than you with the battle pass? Haha. Okay. Yeah, I random strength, and if you get mighty blow or guard, jackpot. If you get stand firm, then that's also very keepable, but I like to do a second random on the stand firm and try to hit the double jackpot. And then try to hit guard or mighty blow. Should we try out Migs? Or I think we should try out Cindy. Cindy's more likely to have a hot dog. Cindy's way more likely to have a hot dog. At least some sort of eating amount. Let's try a game with Cindy here. Back in the queue we go. We peaked at 1962 and we're currently 1919. A draw and a loss for the last 2 games. 16-3-3, pretty good record. All right, quick ad break here. I'm going to go stretch, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next game. Oh, we have an opponent. Oh, hello. We want a bomber against this guy? No, we're a little bit underbanked. We'll bomber when we have more of a bank than that. 70% of the log file you're trying to spin a bug with is the same warning. Crazy. All right, we're up against a Necro with only one wolf. It is Blodge, Mighty Blow Tackle, so it's a heck of a wolf. 2 other Mighty Blow, 2 guard. So 3 killers, 2 guard. Dirty player. We better receive. What do we have for a blitz? Big and into that guy. Seems fine. Beer back. Sorry about that. I'm back. He got fend on his ghost? You get extra skill fend. Alright, I have to do a go for it to pick the ball up. That's awkward. Smash. Katsubar can go beat up the dirty player. Nice, a KO. Katsubar smash! Boosh. Carefuling. Your opponent has 2 shadowing biggins? Nice. That's my kind of randoms. Alright, I think we're fine. You might do a lot of go force and touch the ball carrier. That might make me sad. Kill the music. Kill the grass. The new coach. We gotta check out the coach emotes. Maniac? Juggling than the normal ones. What's maniac? Just a big cackle laugh. Come after Cassivar. Juggling? Juggling pies? Can't juggle 2 things. That's juggling 2 things. Claws into Cassivar. Gets a KO. Rough. 10v10. Despair. Sadness. Just threw her head away. Okay. We're back to 1 player up. He regenerated. Whoosh. Both of these ghosts. Art. Get one of the ghosts. This could have gone better. We got 1 removal. Do you like randoms because of this crazy builds? Yeah. But you probably don't like randoms because of my team. It's not a crazy build. It's just a build. You fire the bad skills. The fact that it takes time to get there is the problem. It makes the imbalance between people who could play 100 games and the people who could play 30 games even worse. Votes. You ready for corn? I'm ready for corn. We didn't have corn in Blood Bowl 2. The more teams we can get that we're not in Blood Bowl 2, the better. Goblins and halflings were kind of needed anyway. We just needed some stunties. It's nice to have them finally. There are people who are huge fans of stunties. And now they have their stunties. He's going after the stand firm with the wolf here. The looks of things. There's a bunch of people sounding off in chat that are the stunty fans. Not using the claw. Didn't want to get stuck on my mighty blow, I guess. I will not stand firm. Instead of getting randoms, get rid of firing players. I mean, that's an option. It has weird implications with injuries, though. When they get an injury, can you fire them? And then you just need to go, like, get your bad random killed off. It's got some weird problems.